Hello, you guys. Thank you all for joining me today. So today we are going to alternate between typed readings and audio readings, as you can just see. Okay, like I'd be speaking throughout your readings, or I'd be typing upon your preference. Okay, so as you guys know, we're going to start off with the 15 minutes of free yes or no questions, and then we will go on to the donations that we do receive in order. And I want to say one more thing as well is that, I actually forgot. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I don't really remember what I wanted to say. But anyway, I just wanted you guys to know that I really missed you guys. I hope you guys have been doing okay. I have not been like really coming on the past few days. I was really packed with like some private readings. And AG, thank you so much for asking about me. I am great. Thank you so much for for your concern. And yeah, I mean, I did have some heartburns, but I did like have a change of diets and some medication, so I'm good. So we're just gonna get started. Okay, we will get started, and I'm just going to have my phone here on the side, where I'm going to basically time myself for the 15 minutes so that we can just have everything very nice and organized here. Okay, and let's just get started. All right, and I'm gonna start ahead here with AG because he was the first one here on the list. Okay, now I'm gonna do that after the free yes or no questions, of course. So let me just set my timer. Okay, for 15 minutes. I'm going to go all the way up the chat as well to see the first person who asked yes or no. Okay, and I see you, Trippy Love. Thank you so much for asking your yes or no question. So you guys all get to ask me a yes or no question. I hope I do get to all of you or most of you in the 15 minutes. But I'll try to do my best, okay? So let's get started. Let me just start off my timer right now. All right, so let's see. Trippy Love, will Robert and Crystal get in trouble for terminating me for no reason? Let's see. Will they get in trouble for terminating you for no reason? I'm using the Gala Tarot. Let's see. All right, will they get in trouble for terminating you? Now we do have the Two of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. These people are, I want to say gossipy. They're a little bit gossipy in a way, but they feel like they're going to, when we got a lot of cards that just fell. Hold on. But I want to say that they think that they're going to just run away with it. That's what I want to say here. And it seems like they are trying their best to not get into any kind of trouble, is what I'm seeing here as well. So I feel like they are taking their how can I say, like their precaution, like something like that. Let's try and see, will they get in trouble? Let's go just one more. All right, we've got the Ten of Wands. I feel like it's not going to be like they're going to get in trouble anytime soon, but eventually I would say yes, because there's going to be some sort of suspicion. I don't know from whose side, but I feel like there's someone here who's going to suspect something is like foul play and stuff like that, but not right now. It doesn't just seem like it's going to be anytime soon. But I would definitely say, because I did get the number 2, so it could be 2 weeks from now, 2 months from now. Something might happen where they get in trouble, but it doesn't seem like tomorrow or after tomorrow kind of thing. So that's as time frame goes by, but they're very sneaky people. A lot of things about you, or they're just very gossipy, very sneaky, bad energy. I don't like them. Okay, so the next person with a yes or no, I'll try to be quick, by the way, you guys, just because. And we do have Cherida. Thank you, Cherida, for posting your yes or no. And she's asking, will I receive news about a house or an apartment anytime soon? Let's just be quick, you guys, so that we can get to as many people as we can. We've got the Seven of Pentacles. We've been waiting patiently. We could have been also saving up money. We do have the Six of Pentacles here. Let's see. We do have the Lovers. I feel like, yes, you're going to be signing up a contract pretty soon. We've got the Magician card here too as well. This seems to be like the apartment you really like. I feel like, yes, you are going to have some news that will come your way soon. That's a yes with the Magician card, Lovers, and the Six of Pentacles with the Seven of Pentacles too here. All right, so your patience will pay off. And let's try and see who else is in here. We've got Aditi. Thank you, Aditi, for being here. Will I get married to Pankaj? Okay, hope I said his name correctly. If I did not, I'm sorry. We do have here the King of Swords and the Two of Wands. This person seems to be serious about you, but maybe this person doesn't seem like he has, he doesn't feel like he has maybe that enough financial security to be in a marriage setting. But I feel like he's definitely serious about being with you because I see the King of Swords and the Ten of Cups. So that's good. All right. Thank you, Brianna, for your donation again. Anthony, hi. You can ask, of course. We're going by order. Sijal in support of me after she saw the screenshot of my chat with Alicia. Let's see, is she supporting you still or not? We've got the Page of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Empress. That's a yes. Okay, that is a yes. I'm trying to be quick, you guys. Okay. My wife received a present off someone from work. Is my wife seeing this person? Let's see. Is your wife seeing this person? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Three of Swords. I feel like she knows this person. She talks to this person, or she have talked to this person before. Are they together? No. I just feel like they know each other. Okay, it doesn't have to be like she's dating him, but they definitely do talk. Okay, like there is some sort of communication between her and this person. There's like some sort of back and forth energy, but not necessarily a relationship because we have the Three of Swords. But I would say kind of yes, but not really dating. Okay. Okay. Anthony, does the Cancer think and miss me? Let's see. Does the Cancer girl think about you and miss you? We have the Page of Cups, Anthony. That is a yes so far. And we have the Eight of Wands too. So that is a strong yes. All right. Let's see here. Yes, thank you so much, Trippy, for keeping everything in check. I would like to, appreciate you. And let's see, we've got Arathi. Hi, Arathi. Of course, you can ask a question. I'm going down the chat. We have 10 minutes left on the clock. Disha, will I see P this week? And let's see, will you see P this week? Will you see P this week? We do have the Eight of Swords. And we do have the Fool card. I don't know if this person is busy, but it seems like she wants to get busy. All right. Or there's going to be some sort of a challenge here. I'm seeing two men. So maybe he's hanging out here around a guy, a man here. I don't know who this man is. I'm getting more of the maybe because the energy is like 50-50 here. Because I'm him like being around man or a situation with another man is like up ahead, but I feel like it's like kind of like a maybe, like a 50-50 kind of opportunity here, especially with the Eight of Swords. So yeah, I just feel like it depends on a certain kind of situation he has. All right, let's try and see who we have in here. We've got AG. Oh, thank you, AG, for your concern once more. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And thank you guys for being here, right? Okay, Artie, will I get married to Dukar? See a time frame question or $8. It's still $2. Okay, so let's try and see though, Artie, will you get married to Dukar? I'm trying to be quick. We have the Seven of Wands. There are some challenges with this person, but we do have the Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. So there's some sort of proposal coming your way, yes. So I feel like you getting married to this person is very possible, but there are certain kind of challenges, or like you guys have to stand up for this connection in some sorts, have one another. But I feel like it's a yes, because I'm seeing the Ten of Cups and I'm seeing here the Page of Pentacles as well. All right, so we've got Sarita. Will my marriage be fixed within 2 months? Let's try and see. Will your marriage be fixed within 2 months? There's a lot of complications and hurdles. Sarita, I'm getting the Five of Wands. There's a lot of complications. Or some sort of people fighting, or like some sort of disagreements. So there might be some sort of disagreements that might hinder the way to your marriage getting just, totally fixed. Okay. So I would just be aware of that. Okay. Especially in May, I feel like there's a lot of things that's going to happen. Yeah. So let's try and see who else is here. We've got Aditi. Will I get married? I did answer you. Little Light, will T contact me this week? Only 7 minutes left, and we've got 7 people in here. How brilliant. Let's see. Will T contact you this week? I don't know if you've been feeling like T's been avoiding you. Maybe that's a feeling that you're feeling. We have here the High Priestess. It seems to be like you guys are in pure silence right now. This person is moving too damn slow, but I would tell you that he is going to message you. So it looks like a yes. However, I can see that this person is a turtle, okay? He's a turtle when it comes to, making moves and going up ahead and, doing the action that's needed. So I would just be patient if you really want this person, but I feel like, yes, he's going to come back around again because we have the Six of Cups and the Eight of Wands. All right, I'm going to try to be quick, but sometimes I just have to tell people the information I see. I'm just generous like that. Okay, so let's try and see who else is in here. Hello, Donata. All right, so if I get a new job offer, should I opt for it? Okay, let's see here, sweetheart. And let's see, that is for you, Arya. Thank you, Arya. We have here the Ace of Pentacles. Oh yeah, this is such a good energy. You got the Ace of Pentacles, you've got the Two of Wands, and you have the Ace of Swords. That is a strong yes. I feel like it's going to be even a better payment. It's going to give you a better payment. And I feel like you're going to really resolve a lot of things financially if you do opt for the next job that's being offered to you. So it's a strong yes. Go for it. Don't be indecisive. The Two of Wands is here, which is all about being very decisive. Like, this is what I want and I'm going for it. That kind of energy. So I would say go for it and go for it headstrong, okay? I'm trying to see who else is in here. Hello, Nishta. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you, sweetheart. All right, so let's try and see who else is in here. Thank you, AG. The countdown was dope, AG says. Thank you, love. Okay, Sanj, any good changes coming towards me this week? Okay, let's try to be quick. I'm trying my best, you guys, to get to everybody. We have the Devil card. I'm just here to tell you, do not think in a very pessimistic way, but there's going to be a lot of healing. I would say there's definitely something positive in regards to finances and money. Okay, if finances and money has been a concern for you in any shape, way, or form, or your stability in general, I feel like it's going to get better. Okay, so there's a lot of healing here. I can see in your energy that will ultimately get you to where you want to be. So is there positive changes? Yes, there's a lot of healing, a lot of things getting fixed as well in your life is what I feel. So just maintain this positive energy as well as what your spirit guides are saying. Just maintain it, okay? And it's gonna work. It's gonna work for you, Sanj. Okay, Vita, will Sunny take a stand for me till June? You got the Five of Swords. I feel like you're feeling sometimes like this is like a lost kind of situation. There's a lot of like on and off energy that I'm seeing here with this person, Vito. So it seems to be like you're always in your head about this person. There's a lot of like confusion I can see here. I feel like this person still doesn't know what to do or where to stand. It just feels like he's in a mental kind of cloud. Okay, like how can I describe that to you? Like he's going through a of cloudiness, of not really knowing what to do, because I'm getting the Seven of Cups and I'm getting here the Five of Swords, which is not really the greatest energy, really. So would he really fight for you or stand or make a stand? I would say more of a no, because it looks like this person is still like, one way or the other, and he's like still a bit in his mind here. Yeah, so I would just be aware. And we've got the angel number 77 for you. So you go ahead and check that out. All right, so we've got 3 more minutes. Was the song in my ex, aka Facebook story dedicated to me? Oops, I will need to plug in my laptop into the charger, but let's just continue on with the questions we have real quick. So was the song for you? You got the Sun. That was definitely for you. Okay, the Sun card is a strong yes, okay? So I'm just going to pause the timer just so that I can plug in my, just the charger into the laptop, because I don't want it to really turn off or anything. That's the last thing I want to happen. So let's just, let me just plug it in and we can just, continue on with the free questions. Okay. So don't worry, you guys. I paused the timer so that we don't so the time is just exactly in check. So let's just get started. Let me put my timer right here, here cards, and let's get going. Okay. All right, let me try and see who's this person. Who is the next person? Okay, so after SK, let me just use the next person, and then we can start out the timer. And we've got Priyanka. Hi, Priyanka. Let's resume. Okay. So what they want to say to me, it's only yes or no. Jade, will I be accepted into the internship? Let's see, Jade. Ooh, Jade, I feel like you are going to make a major move. This is going to be like a major shift here for you is what I'm seeing here. Accepted into the internship. All right, I feel like you're doubting yourself, but don't doubt yourself. I don't want you to doubt yourself, okay? I really do not want you to doubt yourself. So will you be accepted? We got the Sun. I did see the Sun card, but for some reason now I'm ending up with the Five of Swords. But yeah, just don't feel like you can't do it. It's like Spirit guides want you to know that you got what you need. Okay, you got what you need, or you got what it takes, sorry, to get there. Okay, because we have the Magician card. I feel like this has been something that you've been manifesting too. Just make sure your head's strong. Do not give up. Okay, just because you feel like insecure a little bit, Spirit guides want you to know that you're powerful and you can do it. Okay, even though sometimes it feels like nothing is in your favor, or like it feels like it sometimes. Even though that's not the truth. Okay, because you've got the Magician card in here too as well. So we do have here, though, the Five of Wands. There's a lot of competition here, is what I feel here. So I feel like, for the most part, they just don't want you to, they don't want you to give up, even if it did not work out. You just got to know that this is a very competitive sort of internship. So it's okay for you to maybe go elsewhere in case it doesn't work out. Because I'm getting this sort of competition, okay? So I would say maybe, but because I do see the Five of Wands, so it's going to really depend on this competition that's going to be on, just so that you know. And I'm telling you that beforehand so you don't get disappointed or anything. In case you did not get accepted, just I would definitely apply to other places too. All right, so all right, let's see. Will my marriage be fixed? I answered you. Does R miss me? All right, we've got 1 more minute, you guys, so I'll try to be quick. Okay, does R miss you? We got the Five of Cups, yes, and he has a lot of regrets as well. All right, Sun, you'd like a pendulum? All right, will S contact me this month? All right, let's try and see. Will S contact you this month? I'm going to use my pendulum, which is on my scan. So will S contact you this month? This is for Sun, Spirit Guides, and Angels. Is it a yes or a no? Will S contact her this month? Spirit Guides and Angels. All right, we have Ask a Friend. I'm going to do it once more. Usually when it says Ask a Friend, it's like Ask Tarot or Ask something else. But we have here a yes. Okay, you got it on yes. All right, so that is a yes for you, Sun. And we have around 25 seconds left. I'm going to try to answer one more person. Will S contact me soon? Sapna, let's see. We've got the Knight of Cups. And we have the Page of Cups, definitely. And this person seems to like you quite a lot. Okay, Sapna, that is a yes. And we have 3 seconds left. So you guys, this wraps up the yes or no question. Yes or no question session. And okay, we're done. So we're going to get ahead now and get to our donations. And of course, I'm going to take AG first. And of course you can. And if anyone would like a typed reading, you can ask for it. If you'd like me to speak, you can also ask for it. So you just let the moderators know which way you want to go for, and we will just do that for you. All right, so AG, I think you've emailed me, so I'm gonna check my email real quick, you guys. And I'm just gonna keep this up. Oops, this is a little bit. All right, hold on, you guys. Just allow me one moment here. All right, and I'm going to read just the email here, right, real quick, and then we can get started with the readings. Okay, so allow me just a few more minutes to just get to the email. So AG, I'm just going to check the email real quick. So we're going to start ahead with AG first on the list. I'm just going to highlight the list here that Trippy posted, and let's get started. right, so we're back, and I do see your questions, AG. So AG, you donated for 2. Okay, so let's get going and let's try and see about her personality, the good and bad. Okay, so let's try and see what we have here. So this is about G. Okay, so what kind of personality is G like? All right, so we'll try to describe her personality as a person, how she is like, anything good or bad we can see. All right, so we've got child. Okay, she can be a bit stubborn. Okay, with the child card here, she's definitely a bit stubborn. She likes to be playful, though. She's a very playful sort of spirit here with the child card as well here at the same time. But I feel like she likes to do what she loves most. Okay, and I feel like case it's obviously her career as a musician, but at the same time, I feel like she also someone that demands attention wherever she goes. Okay, so wherever she goes, she likes to have that attention. Is what I'm getting here off this. She's usually like a hard worker because she's like it's very hard for her to get tired. Okay, so you can always see her like she's up to something all the time. Okay, like she's always up to something. But I feel like she also finds happiness in the little things, okay, in life as well, is what I'm kind of getting here with the child card. It's like no matter how big or small something is, like sometimes she gets happy from like the little things or little gestures that she sees around her, whether they're big or little, but she gets happy with the simple things in life is what I'm trying to say here basically. And she loves to learn. Okay, so she's not the kind of person who's arrogant, like, oh, I don't want to learn from you. No, she loves to learn, and I think this is what's making her be the as successful as she is. Okay, because she's always someone that likes to learn. She likes to add up new things to her music and things like that. So that's why she's so like a celebrity like. Okay, let's try and see more. So what kind of personality is she here like? All right, so we've got as well here the person of water. So she's she's the kind of person who feels things very deeply. Okay, so is she emotional? Yes. Okay, I think she's very sensitive as well. So sometimes she can be, she can be very sensitive, but I feel like she also hides her sensitivity to other people because she doesn't like that to be taken as a weakness point. Okay, because I don't think she likes to feel weak. All right, but at the same time, I can feel like she sometimes takes things personally. So that's a part of why she's being sensitive sometimes, most of the times. But she's very emotionally connected. She feels other people's energies. Like if someone is being off with her, she instantly picks that up. Okay, so she's that kind of person. All right, she's very emotionally in tune. Let's try and see here. What else do we have in here? Okay, what else, Spirit Guides? What kind of person is she? What kind of person is she? Ooh, we got a card here, and it says kerosene. Okay, so with the kerosene card, I feel like she sometimes can be, how can I say that? Like when she gets angry, it's pretty scary. I don't know like why this is coming off this way, but it's like if she gets angry or like something like, she gets to that anger point, she can be a bit too aggressive. I'm not saying like she's going to start punching and stuff, but I feel like she gets like pretty angry. Like when she's angry, she's angry. It's that's just it. But also with this is that she's very spontaneous. With the kerosene card, I can definitely feel like she's very spontaneous. She likes to do things in a very spontaneous kind of way. Like it would be very easy for her to be like, she's sitting down and she's like, oh, tomorrow I want to go to Italy, just out of nowhere. She's very spontaneous, and it's like, I feel like she's also the type of person that, yes, she does appreciate things being planned to the T, but at the same time, she does have that sort of, how can I say that? Like she loves to be spontaneous sometimes, okay? Which is good, okay? But I can also see here that she's a very, how can I say that? Cautious person. She's always watching out for people who are trying to get her, if you know what I mean. And I think this is pretty normal, especially for a celebrity or someone who's like into the spotlight, into Hollywood. I mean, it's very like she's always on the watch out for whatever comes ahead of her. And I feel like this is just something that's that's a part of her right now that I'm seeing about her personality. But yeah, let's try and see more if we can get anything else here for AG. And we do have here Symphony. Okay, so the Symphony card, This is talking about how much she really appreciates teamwork. Okay, like even within her team, like her PR team, okay, like public relations team, and like the people that work with her, they really love working with her because she's a very friendly person. You know, like she treats them as a family. She doesn't like it's not like, people that work for her don't feel like they're strangers. They actually feel like they're working with like a family member. You know what I mean? So she's always like she has this family vibe about her where she appreciates teamwork. And I feel like here as well at the same time is that she's really like her team is everything. This is also another thing I'm getting. Like she really has a lot of trust in the people she works with, like her very close circle. That's what I'm getting here with this. Let's try and see if we can get anything else. And I feel like she's very supportive too. She's a very supportive person overall. I don't know if she's been thinking about adopting a child, but I'm getting something about adopting a child. I don't know if she's been thinking about it, but it might have been something that she's been thinking about because I'm getting the child card, so that kind of came to me. Because I feel like she's a very, how can I say that? She's a very like sweet, tender person. She likes to take care of others, so that's why the adoption came up in check. But we do also have an Kara, and with this card, this is basically talking about devotion. So she's a very devoted person. If she starts a project, if she starts, I don't know, like maybe a music video or a video clip, she likes to make it like she likes to put herself all into it. Like she likes to devote herself to whatever she's doing. She's a very career driven kind of devoted person, is what I'm kind of here seeing here. Like she puts her heart into things, even her music. Like I feel like that's all coming from her heart, from her feelings, from her emotions. Okay, but I feel like at the same time she has a lot of appreciation to people that love her. Okay, people that are around her, people that cheer on her. She's a very appreciative person, and I feel like that's what's getting her like far in life because she has a lot of appreciation to people she really likes, and she really, who really also show her that they like her. But I'm also getting at the same time here that she's also the type of person who has not been changed by money. Okay, like she might be a millionaire, but she still is not changed by the money. A lot of people get to be rich and they usually change 360, but personality wise I can tell you that she is unchanged. Okay, in the sense that she did not really change much, like personality wise. Like she did not arrogant with the money. I feel like yeah, she got better. She both like she likes to look good and all, but I feel like at the same time like her personality is still who she was like before she started her career, because that's what I'm getting here off this. Okay, um, and she also likes to work maybe like back to back. I'm getting something about her being like a workaholic. Sometimes like she works for many hours, especially if it was like, for example, recording something. Like she doesn't like to leave it to the next day. She's a very devoted person. Like that's definitely there. All right, so let's pull you one last card, please. What kind of person she is, anything that's good or bad. So we also do have here revisiting the past. So I feel like here with this is that sometimes she does, she's the kind of person, like if she goes through something, she always does, like let's say she had an argument. Okay, she's always the type of person that thinks back about what she said, what this person said, that kind of thing. It's like, when you argue with someone and then you go off and away, you continue on your day. It's like with her, it's like yes, she continues on her day, but she thinks about what happened. So she sometimes likes to revisit the past. Okay, is what I'm getting here. So I feel with this, it's like once she gets attached to something, I feel like it's very hard for her to detach herself like completely overnight. Okay, so that's some sort of difficulty that she sometimes does face here. I feel like she might be still connected with a childhood friend. Okay, so she might still have a childhood friend around her, or she's been wanting to connect with a childhood friend that she was very close to. But in general here, I really feel like she like her parents, she had a very intimate, some sort of like an impact that she got from her parents. I feel like there's like how can I say that? It's like I feel like as a child, as she was a child, her parents could be her father or mother. I really don't know which one, but they did kind of like taught her certain foundational rules. Okay, when it comes to life and people she deals with here, I feel like she's a very innocent person. I she was really she really wants a loving life. That's what she aims for. That's her goal. It's having this loving life. Like she loves to give people love, but she also loves to experience love, if that makes sense. Okay. That's what I'm getting here. But also there's a message for her, which is that she doesn't have to worry. There's something here that's keeping her stressed out. I would say just do not worry. Okay, that's another thing. So that's what I'm getting here off this. I hope that makes sense. Please do let me know. But that's what I'm getting here. Yeah, it's like there's something that's keeping her stressed out. I don't know what that is, but I would say just don't worry. Okay, I feel like that's something she really like would like to hear right now. Like, do not worry, it's gonna be fine. So I really hope that makes sense. Let me know, AG sweetheart, and I know you got a second one, and I'm gonna get to it. Okay, and we'll see what's up with that. Okay. One and I'm gonna use I don't know why I can't speak. I'm gonna use the playing cards for your second question. Okay, so let's get going. Spirit guides and angels, I want to know about her sexuality. Okay, so is she single? Is she seeing anyone? I want to know about her love life. Is she I just want to know like about her sexuality overall. So whatever comes up, let's try and see. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us what comes up in here. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay. I almost had the cards fall down. All right. So spirit guides and angels, please do help us and guide us through. I want to know about her sexuality. What's up with her love life right now? Is she seeing someone? Is she not? What's going on with her love life? All right. So we've got here the Knight of Swords or the Jack of Spades, right? Let's try and see. Ooh, we got a lot of cards. Okay. So we've got here the Knight of Pentacles or the Jack of Diamonds. And we've got here the Six of Diamonds, okay, in the middle. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like she's not being too, how can I say that? Like, she's not being too driven, like, fastly, like, how can I say that? Like, fast driven towards her love life. Like, I want to see things happen. No, she's not being that way. She's like, okay, if things happen, things happen. If things don't happen, then it's fine. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here with this, because we do have the Jack of Pentacles here. And that's like, I'm going to take things slow. Like, whatever happens, happens. Whatever blessings that come my way, I take them. That's what I'm getting as well with the Six of Diamonds. Okay, I want to see here what's going on with her love life. We do have the Ten of Wands. I feel like she been dealing with some sort of emotional stress here for quite a while, and maybe that's what's driven her to act in that way and not really be too focused on getting into a relationship or finding Mr. Right. I feel like it's because of some sort of emotional stress that she's been going through. Let's try and see if we can get anything else. Spirit guides and angels, we do have the Jack of Wands or the Jack of Clubs. Now with this, I feel like there's a lot of in and out people, a lot of players. Okay, she's really tense and stressed out due to players. She hates players. She hates people that how can I say that? Like they're just there for an advantage, okay? Because I feel like the reason why she's going through this emotional stress is because she really like there's a lot of suitors around her. I can see that. I feel like there's at least 3 suitors around her because I'm getting 3 jacks, okay? But they're very immature, okay? So that's why maybe she's like, like I'm not too sure. But at the same time, she feels like people around her are just always up to like they're going for something she has, okay? And I feel like that's maybe what's causing her the emotional stress, okay? All right, is she dating someone here? I want to know a bit more. Okay, is she dating someone? Oops. Okay. We've got the 9 of Cups. Okay, let's see. Is she dating anyone? Is there anyone that she's seeing right now? We have the 9 of Spades and the 5 of Hearts. No, I don't think so. I feel like she's wanting to get like I'm not gonna say a Grammy, but I feel like she's wanting to get like some sort of like a how can I say that? Like, like how in Hollywood sometimes they give people, like trophies and things like that. Like, I don't know what they call it. I'm really not into Hollywood much, even though I do read sometimes for, celebrities. But I feel like she's really aiming for something in her career. And I feel like that's where her focus really lies in at. Is she dating someone? No, I don't think so. And I feel like if there are suitors around her, they're the ones who are trying to seek her out. But I feel like she's not really... like she just feels like they're not It's just they're not it, or like there's just something fishy they're like out for. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. She might have had a fling, I would say, as well, because I'm seeing 3 jacks. So I mean that would only make sense. Let's try and see if we can get anything else here. But yeah, she's definitely focused on getting something like for her own like personal benefit, like in her life right now. Like that seems to be where her focus is at. Okay, so what about her sexuality, spirits? I want to know about her sexuality. Okay. Okay, we got attraction. I mean, it makes sense how we got attraction. I'm asking you about her sexuality. All right, so is she attracted to like opposite sex or same sex? Let's see. All right, so I'm getting here nostalgia. Okay, you've got here detached. I feel like she hasn't been really. I don't think she had something recently, if you know what I mean. Like she did not really get intimate recently with anybody. It seems she's been a bit dry. I feel like I don't know. I'm just saying that like she's been a bit not really active when it comes to her sexual life. Let's try and see. Is she what kind of like? Show me about her sexuality a little bit. All right. All right, so is she okay? I would say she's definitely attracted. Oops, we got a lot of cards. Let me just pick up the card here that just fell. But yeah, I feel like she is. She might be like I feel like she is into the same, like same gender. Okay, because I'm getting a lot of things here. I mean, I feel like she's been dating guys before, but I feel like how can I say that? I think it has a name. Like she's like into both. Okay, like both genders is what I'm feeling here. Off this, if that makes any sense. Like yeah, that's what I'm getting here, and she really likes to explore. Like she likes to explore her sexuality is what I'm getting here as well at the same time. Because I'm getting I don't know how to say that word, but yeah, it's like she's multi. How can I say that? Like she likes to explore, if that makes sense. So I don't think she is into like it feels like she's into both. I think this. By the way, I just don't know. It's pano. I don't know. I might be wrong, but it's like pansexual. I don't know if that's you guys correct me if that's right or wrong. But she's into same genders, like opposite genders and same gender. Like she's into both. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. And I feel like she really likes to explore. Like her sexuality is what I'm getting here. I feel like she really cares about loyalty as well. Like above all, being loyal is what she aims for. That's what she goes. Yeah, exactly. Bye. Yes. Thank you so much, Nishta. This is always like helping me out. So thank you so much. Yeah, I couldn't remember the word for some reason. But yeah, she's like into both worlds. Okay, but I feel like she dated like the last 2 relationships could have been with guys. Okay, because I'm getting 2 guys. Okay. 2 guys in particular, at least, okay, that really affected her, impacted her, whatever you want to say. But she's very open. I would say that she's very open, but right now it seems like she's a bit detached from love. It's just that she's not, at the same time, she's accepting, like I said, whatever blessing that comes her way. So I hope that's making sense. Let me know. But she's a very fiery person. She definitely is adventurous. She's wild, okay? I want to tell you that she's wild, okay? So that's another thing I want to tell you. But I feel like her concern is not her love life as much as getting where she wants to get to. But she does often like think about like, okay, so when will I settle down? Sometimes such thoughts come through her mind, and she feels a bit down and depressed. I don't know if she dealt with depression, but it might be in the picture. I'm just saying. But yeah, whether you know it or not, but I feel like she could be like she have gone through a phase. Here's what I'm getting, or maybe she still deals with that phase. But I feel like here that she's definitely open, but it's just she's not chasing it, if that makes sense. Okay. So let me know. So the next person is Nishta. Hi, Nishta. You can ask your question, baby. And thank you guys for your donations. We're going to get to everybody on the list. All right. So whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and post your question. And yes, I do hope the AG is around. But again, this live is going to stay up, so you guys can definitely rewatch. But I think he's around because I did see the name. All right. And I did email AG to let them know that I'm live and I'm here. All right. So, yes, take your time, sweetheart. Take your time. So I see your question. All right. Thank you for posting. I want to ask what's coming for PP and me. All right. Let's see, sweetheart. What is coming for you and PP? I'm going to call him just P, if that makes sense. Just because it's easier. All right. So P. All right. What's coming for P and Nishta? All right. PP. What's coming for PP and Nishta? All right. So I'm going to I'll start off with tarot actually just because, and I might pull some oracles at the end too as well. So let's go ahead and see what we get here. All right, so what's coming here between you and PP? What's coming here between Nishta and PP? All right, let's try and see what is coming here towards you and PP. What is coming towards you and PP? What is coming towards you and PP? We've got the Nine of Wands. Okay, there's some sort of determination here. Okay, I don't know what's your status. Okay, so if you'd like to tell me your status, that would be great, but that's not necessary. But I see the Nine of Wands, so there's some sort of determination here in the picture to get where you guys want to get to. Let's try and see what's coming up here between you guys. It's been maybe I don't want to say tough, but it's been a bit like this situation needed a lot of determination, like you guys just going at it. Okay, let's try and see what else. What's coming up here between you guys? Ooh, someone is manifesting something. You've been desiring something with this person. Like there's an end goal that you're wanting to get to is what I'm getting. Like they're showing me a target, like, target action. Like, how can I say that? I got the word target action. To me, sometimes when spirits give me that, sort of hint, it just kind of refers to like you're wanting to get to somewhere with this person. Like there's some sort of wish that you're wanting to reach or get to. Let's try and see. And there's determination here to get to that point. Okay. Now we do have here the Eight of Cups. This person seems to let his guards down. There's going to be a lot of like putting your guard down and just being vulnerable to one another is what I'm getting here, because we have the Eight of Cups with the Nine of Wands. Okay, so there's a lot of like putting your guards down kind of energy here that's coming up. So what's going to happen between you guys? I see a lot of being vulnerable, a lot of like showing my own skin kind of energy, like you guys both showing one another's feelings and tensions like so openly, if not already. Okay, let's try and see. I want to see more. And if there was some sort of challenge situation that you guys have been going through, or you've been through, okay, or you're currently going through even, I feel like you guys are going to really surpass this. You're going to just, press skip, and then you're just gonna you're gonna overcome this is what I'm trying to say. So I see that happening too here as well. We got the Ace of Cups too. I did see that, but I did put it back in. So there's a lot of love and feelings here, definitely. There's just some sort of plans here for starting a relationship too, is what I'm hearing. Let's try and see here. What can we get? What is coming up here between these two people? Okay, we've got the Eight of Swords. Okay, so someone is definitely going to open up. Like I see someone is walking away from being like a mental, like how can I say that? Being a hostage to his own mentality, to his own head, his own mind, his own thoughts. And someone is like being more open, more open to express himself, more open to take action, more open to just, be in the open. Okay, that kind of thing. What I'm getting here, because I'm getting like he just wants to claim you out there. Like this person no longer wants to be in the shadows. He doesn't want to be hiding inside a cottage and eating with you pancakes. No, he wants to eat you, like, not eat you. Maybe he wants to eat you. Okay, maybe he wants to eat you, because that came up. Okay, so maybe he wants to eat you. But I feel like this person also, like, what I'm trying to say is that he doesn't want to eat pancakes with you inside a cottage. He wants to take you out there in front of people and just kind of like show you off. Person does not want to be inside the cave anymore. He wants to just, there's like an energy of just being free, just being out there, getting rid of this cautious energy. But you guys are definitely going to surpass any sort of challenges that are really, you feel are there, or that you guys have been through. I feel like you've already overcome this, or you're about to overcome whatever challenges. But I feel like overall, this person definitely wants to be in the open. We do have here the Page of Pentacles. This person wants to give you some sort of a gesture. I don't know if there was a ring involved here, because I'm getting here the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles usually does sometimes like a ring, a precious ring, because pentacles obviously represent, like, it does stand for money. Sometimes to me this also stands for like a gemstone. So I don't know if this person either I don't know if you guys are serious. Again, I don't know the status, but I do see the Page of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles usually stand for a very stable offer. Okay, so there's just some sort of a proposal or an offer here with that Page of Pentacles. Let's see, where is this going, spirit guides? Where is this going? All right, so we do have the Ace of Wands. This person has a lot of passion for you. I feel like you guys will get intimate, because what's coming here between you guys is a lot of see a lot of passion, fiery energy, is what I'm getting here. It's growing, okay? Like, there's a lot of passion here that's growing over time, and it's been growing forever, okay? Is what I'm getting here with that Ace of Wands. Let's try and get you here some other cards. So let me just go ahead and grab them. Okay, so let's try and see what these cards have to say for you. So I'm going to use another deck. I'm using, it's called Zodiac 108, if you guys are interested to know what I'm pulling from. So let's go ahead and see. And I love these cards because it's like, I really recommend them to people as well, because it's like they have like a bit of everything like in them. It's like a 4-in-1 kind of combo, so I love them. It really helps the readings like a great much of a deal. All right, so we've got here curtain call. What did I tell you? This person wants to claim you in the open. I definitely said that, and look at that, curtain call. Like, curtain call is like, when you go to a theater and the curtains are down, but then the curtains are up when the show starts. Like, yeah, this person wants to put the curtains up. Like, he just wants to reveal you to people. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm getting here off this. Okay, and it says acclaim, it says applause, it says spotlight. Okay, this is everything I was saying. Focused attention, appreciation. So there is a lot of appreciation here. You guys are going to be in like the center of attention is what I'm getting. I'm getting people's talk. Like, you guys are going to be the center of attention. We also do have appreciation, admiration. Yeah, this person really does admire you. He sees you in a very high light. Okay, let's get a few more cards. What is going to happen? We also have inventor. Okay, so this person wants to start something out with you. Okay, this person is also wanting, like, he's imagining a lot these days is what I'm getting. Like, he's fantasizing, imagining a lot of things lately. I feel like there's going to be a groundbreaking development in this connection between you and him. Like, this is something major that's going to happen. I don't know what that is, but there's something major that's going to happen in this connection in a good way, okay? Where you guys maybe become official. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting like some sort of start of something, because the inventor is about starting something out. Like, he's inventing. He's like starting something out, making something, okay, happen, okay? It's like the Magician card. And we also do have here this card which says crack shut, and it says clear cut, dead on, intense. So there's a lot of intense energies right now between you guys is what I'm getting here. He's very impressed by you, by the way. He's very impressed. And I feel like this person likes to show you off. I'm getting something about that. So he definitely does want to show you off, because I'm getting the word arrogant. Like, your angels are like arrogant. But then I feel like that's not really talking about, being arrogant, but it talks about him taking a pride. Like, he's prideful of being with you. He's very proud, being around you or being with you here. This person would definitely stand up for you, by the way. This person is actually honest, okay? Like, I'm getting King of Swords kind of energy here. He's very clear cut. He's very, how can I say that? Like, whatever he says, he means it. Okay, like, I'm getting this song, like, I don't know what is it called, but I think it's by, I think Jay-Z, I don't know. But anyway, I just feel like this person is very, very honest. Okay. And this person is very sometimes witty. He can be witty, like he has like a sense of humor of some sort. All right, that's nice. I really like what I'm seeing here, Nishka, to be real with you, because you know the energy seems bougie. And we have here declaration. There is some sort of contract that you guys will be signing. I don't know what that is, but there's some sort of contract because I'm getting something about contract. This has been something you've been manifesting, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting something about contract. You'll be signing like a document before the year ends of some sort, or maybe later on. I don't know what's the time frame for that, but there's a contract here that might put you and this person on the same page. I don't know what that is, but there's a contract. Could be anything, really. Yeah, and this person's thinking about that a lot. I see court as well. Okay. There's something about court order. Let's see, what is this? Two here. We do have this person's definitely wanting what he wants. Okay. He's very cut through, and I'm getting here fairy tale. You guys might have the happily ever after, by the way. Just saying. Because I do see that. So let me try and read the comments. Okay, you're getting married. Ah, that makes sense. See? Because we have the contract. Now this is making sense because I felt like he wants to, because I did feel that, I was like, if it's not marriage, because I did think about marriage, but I did not want to like put it out there because sometimes this can be like just going to the next level. But of course, if you know that you're getting married, maybe this is what this is talking about. Like this person wants to make you guys official, and in this case, marriage makes sense, right? So this is what I'm feeling here, and there's a lot of like freedom. Like you guys are really going to, like be known like as Mr. and Mrs. This is what I'm getting here. So this is making a lot of sense. This is giving me goosebumps. I just love sometimes how the readings like really confirm a lot of things. So that's brilliant, and congratulations from me and everyone who's watching on the behalf of them. I really appreciate you. So let's try and see here. I think you had a second one. I'm not sure. So you can post your second one whenever you're ready. And I'm so happy to hear that news. God bless you guys. And I'm so happy. I wish I was able to attend your wedding, but that would be brilliant, really, if I was able to. But thank you so much. And you can ask your second one if you had a second one. If not, I'm going to go down the list. I'm going to check right now. All right, so Queen, whenever you're ready, sweetheart, you can post your question. Let me try and check. Okay. Queen, I see you, girl. Thank you so much for posting your question. Also for your patience and for your great efforts in keeping everything in check. Thank you so much. And as you guys know, my moderators will take other than the donations, you guys get to have a free yes or no question if I have not answered you. So Queen of Swords, if you've got a yes or no, you know what you got to do. Okay. So I'm going to answer your question here. Okay. And if you have a free yes or no, you can add that up to your reading. Okay. All right. So let's just get started. Okay. So let's see. How is RS currently feeling about May? Okay. All right, let's try and see. Which deck should I use for you? I want to start out with the Oracle. Something is telling me to start with the Oracle. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to work my way with the Tarot and other decks. So we'll see how we would freestyle with the decks here. These are a lot of decks. Sometimes they get mashed up. So, all right, let's see here. And let's get started. Yes, rock and roll. I know, I'm such a hardcore rock and roll fan, by the way. I absolutely love Asking Alexandria. You guys know it. For those of you who listen to rock music, you probably know it. But they're my favorite. And into Black Veil Brides. I mean, not much, but I really love AA for the most part. That's like my favorite band. But I love Rolling Stones. There's a lot of like oldie goodies that I love too. Anyway, let's just get going here with the list. You guys have been patient, which I appreciate. Okay. Will I hear from RS this week? I got you, baby. Okay, you guys had a fallout? I see. Don't worry. Let's see what we have here. So how does he feel about you? All right, so I don't want you to worry. Let's try and see what we get. How does RS feel about you? And I really appreciate you, King of Swords. I was about to say, I really appreciate you, RS. Something about superficiality. I don't know if you've been feeling like this person has been detached, or like you're afraid maybe that this person is seeing you as something superficial. You're afraid of that. Because I'm getting here like your fear mind is like speaking to me here through this reading. I want to see more. What is this about, spirit guides? Can you show me? You have SEX, okay? So I don't know if you've been feeling like, I'm getting something here like you've been afraid, or you are having some sort of a fear kind of thought here that this person could be playing with you. Yeah, because I'm getting that. Okay, I don't know if you've been afraid of that, or such thoughts have been coming through your mind. But I feel like this person, although really does want to be intimate with you. Okay, he really does want to get intimate with you. He really wants to have you, if you get what I'm trying to say. But I'm going to try to see here about his feelings a little bit more in depth here with the tarot cards. So spirit guides and angels, this is for Queen of Swords, and she's wondering about RS. How does he feel about her right now? All right, let's see. How does he feel about Queen of Swords? What does he feel about Queen of Swords? You've got the Knight of Cups. This person still does like you. Knight of Cups is here, which talks about feelings, emotions. So they're still there, okay? The quest is still there. For some reason, I'm getting that phrase. The quest is still there. So it's like the feelings are still there. The desire to maybe seek you is still there. I'm getting the Eight of Pentacles. So this is not over. Eight of Pentacles is about putting in efforts. So he's feeling like he has to put in more efforts, or he has to make it right. He has to fix something, okay? Eight of Pentacles sometimes just talk about like fixing something, working on something. So he feels like this connection needs a lot of work, or it needs to be fixed, okay? There's something here that he feels like he needs to fix, okay? Let's see. What else, spirit guides? How does this person feel, please? Hi, Liz. Let's try and see what else we have here. We have the Seven of Cups. There could have been a misunderstanding. I feel like you're feeling very what's true and what's not. And feeling a lot of hesitance, maybe in regards to how to go back and fix things, or what to do. Because I'm getting here the Seven of Cups. There's a lot of mental chaos that might be going through his mind. Like he's thinking in all different kinds of directions is what I'm getting here with that Seven of Cups in the reading. But this person certainly thinks about fixing the situation with you, because the Seven of Cups is also about thinking, So he's definitely in the thinking mod where he's thinking about working things out with you, because I'm getting the Eight of Pentacles, right? So that's definitely talking about that. So let's try and see what else. Spirit guys. We got a lot of cards. Should I take them all, spirits? Should I take them all or not? Okay, should I take them all? These are a lot. But you guys have completed a cycle. I feel like even if you guys argued, that was meant to happen. But it's like it was meant to happen for your own good, okay? I'm getting here the Ace of Cups, okay? So this person certainly does have feelings for you still, okay? But this person could be emotionally trying to figure out like how does he feel about the situation and what he has to do, because I'm getting that part too. But deep down I feel like he really does love you, because I'm getting the Ace of Cups. So it's not only the Knight of Cups, it's the Ace of Cups too in the reading that tells me he has feelings for you as far as feelings go. And I'm getting here though that this person wants to it feels almost like he wants to surpass the conflict that just happened. Whether the conflict was started off, like maybe it started off, you know, from him, like he did say something, or you know, whatever, how, you know, whatever the conflict really was or the fallout, I feel like this person is wanting to surpass it. I'm getting the Death card and the World card. To me, this is about like you guys are wrapping up cycles here, definitely. But there's also like a, again, like there's with the Chariot here also being in the reading, it's like he wants to overcome what you guys have just went through. Okay, this is what this feels like. This feeling like. So there's like you know, in a way, it's like this person just wants to get over whatever hurdle here that happened. Please clarify the Death card here. Thank you so much. We have the Emperor. I don't know if you've been feeling like it's over or it's done with it. Just maybe it has been a bad conflict. I don't know how bad that was, but it does seem like this person is in his head. He cannot move on, by the way. If you're thinking like this is over, this is the end, you're like, oh my gosh, Death card, why is it like here? But I'm here to tell you, this person is actually unable to move on in a way. He really cannot. I'm getting here the Hangman, which clarified the Death card. So it's like, someone seems to be resisting change too, as well as what I'm feeling. Maybe this is why this is putting him in a locket where he's thinking about how he feels about the connection. Like he's asking himself questions about how he feels about you and this connection. And I feel like this person is resisting, or he used to resist some sort of change. Maybe he was resisting a change in regards to this connection. But overall, I just feel like this person does not want this to end, because I'm getting a Hangman. And I feel like there's with the Death card, it's definitely talking about transformation and a major change, a perception change, or a change of perception is what I'm getting here. Like he's having his eyes open up. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. Like I feel like he's having his eyes open up here. He's awakening, realizing things. Okay, so I just want you to know that this is happening in your favor. Okay, and even though this looks to be bad, or you feel like this is bad, I feel like this is definitely for your favor, because maybe this is what it takes for him to realize certain things. But I do feel here as though that this person like cannot really, how can I say that, surpass you or move on from you. That's what I'm getting here with the Hangman. So let's try and see here what else we can get. And I'm going to pull you from the Romance Angels, just because. Okay, so let's try and see what we have here. We have the Temperance at the bottom. You guys are going to make up. Don't ask me how, but you guys will make up. Temperance is about forgiveness. And it's about coming into harmony, balance. Temperance is the healing card, besides the Star card, of course. But it is the healing card. Like it's the card of being might come in page again, because I'm getting the Temperance. All right, let's try and see though with the Romance Angel. What's the outcome? If you show us the outcome of this person, Romance Angel, what's the outcome? Ooh, that one cards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so this person, you might be could be focused at the moment. We've got engagements. That's nice. Okay, what is the engagement here about? What's the engagement here about? Calling in your soulmate. You guys are definitely calling in one another. You have a lot of strong manifestational powers here, Queen of Swords. It almost feels like you're calling in for this person, and this person is being magnetized towards you to give you commitment, because I'm getting the engagement card. Obviously the engagement card talks about commitment, or it talks about taking it to the next level. So you're really manifesting and pulling this person in is what I'm getting here energetically. You're definitely on the right path. Okay, on the right path. Let's try and see if we can get anything more. What's the final outcome? What's the final outcome for this connection? What is the final outcome for this connection? And we have here release negativity. Okay, we have reconciliation at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so when I feel here off, that there will be reconciliation here. You guys will definitely reconcile is what I'm feeling here on this. I'm seeing a lot of release here for negativity. Okay, so whatever negative thing here that happened between you guys are going to release that. You guys are going to surpass that, overcome that, and I'm getting reconciliation at the bottom of the deck, which really tarot deck. So you guys will definitely reconcile is what it feels. You really do have a lot of true feelings for this person. I feel like you really truly love this person. It's like you can't even ignore your feelings for this person is what I'm getting here, and that's what really is, because you feel your feelings are just like they're so real. Okay, but I feel like you guys will definitely release a lot of negativity. It's really the most perfect card to get. Answer that right now, okay? And I'm gonna use another deck here for that question to see what's up. All right, so will he communicate this week? All right, I'm gonna use Lenormand because I love Lenormand for, especially for the yes or no questions. It really does help a great ton. Okay, so will he reach out this week? That's for Queen of Swords. Will he reach out this week? And Queen of Swords, please do email me your question, okay, on email for your private reading, okay, so we can get that sorted as well. All right, so let's try and see here will he communicate and reach out this week? Spirit guides, will he communicate and reach out this week? Please make it clear for us. Thank you. We do have the Fish card. He could be this week very focused on money or finances. Okay, let's try and see more though. We do have the Bird card. Okay, I love to see the birds because the birds is about, this could be like a vocal kind of communication, could be a voice note, could be a phone call, because I'm getting the bird. Birds are all about communication, the throat chakra. So let's try and see here what else. So will he communicate and reach out this week? Please give me a clear yes or no. There's a lot of stress and worry though. I can see the stress here. It's like poking out of the reading here to me. It's like stress, okay? But I can see stress here, but I'm seeing here the Lily card. The Lily is about peace, okay? So you guys will have a peaceful conversation is what I'm getting here. There's a lot of back and forth, okay? A lot of messages coming through. I'm getting here the Fish card. So the Fish is about, always talks about some like things that are in great amounts. So with the birds is about communication. So that's a good omen. Say that you will be hearing from this person. It does look like it, okay, at least, because I'm getting here the Lily card, I'm getting here the birds, and I'm getting here the book. Okay, so the book is about information, so you'll definitely hear from this person. We got the Man at the bottom of the deck, so this person might apologize. I don't know if he owes you an apology at all, but again, I just feel like you guys will make, like, you guys will just, how can I say that? Like, you guys will make up for whatever happened. I'm getting here the book, so there's just some sort of information that will be shared or some sort of conversation that will be made, but I'm just feeling that. So it does look like it, okay? But this person also could be very stressed out about his money is what I'm getting here as well, that he's trying to have peace with. So that is another thing I'm getting here on the table, all right? But it looks like a yes, okay? Oh, you can't hear me? Did you hear what I answered you at all? Because what I was saying here basically is that I'm going to repeat myself. You guys please confirm for me if you can hear me at all times. Yeah, it's just what I was saying is that there will be some sort of information that's coming your way here from this person. You'll hear from them. But this person could be concerned about something about his career and finances, that he's trying to have peace with. But overall, it does look like a yes is what I'm trying to say. And you got the Man card here as well at the bottom of the deck. I don't know if he owes you an apology is what I was saying. but there is some sort of like you guys will be making up for whatever happened. All right, so you're very, very welcome. Thank you so much. All right, we've got Trippy. So Trippy. I think Trippy wanted it to be on email. So Trippy, do you mind if I did send you your reading like after I finish this list off? If you don't mind, if not, then I'm just gonna send it to you right now. You let me know whatever works for you. So thank you so much, Trippy. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. I'm definitely gonna give you, whatever you are asking for here in the email. So just let me know if this is okay with you. If it's not okay, just tell me. Don't be shy, okay? This is all, it's just all concerns. Like, you guys are the main concern of this whole life. So if you tell me whatever works for you, I will just do that, okay? So you let me know. All right, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna get to you just as last time, and I promise you I will do it right after the live because I understand how it feels like to wait. So don't worry, I'm gonna do it right after the live, I promise. So I will be doing it faster than before. It's just last time I did had I had one private reading that I was just a bit behind, so I had to just submit that for the previous time, but I'll definitely do it right off the way, I promise. Okay, so trip after the live stream, and then we have Brianna. Okay, so Brianna, I missed you. How are you? I hope you're doing well, by the way. You can go ahead and ask your question, okay? And I'm just going to close the list for right now because I want to make sure I'm getting to everybody on the list, as well as to reduce the waiting time on Trippy because I'm going to do her after the live. So, there's that. So let's just close the list. Okay, so moderators, you can put donations closed. I'm not sure if I'm going to reopen it. It's going to all depend. All right, but we'll see how fast we go. All right, so donations are closed, you guys. And yeah, so let's just now, Brianna, if you're here, please do go ahead and post. If not, then whomever is here, you can go ahead and post your question. Okay, so let's do you. Okay, let me try and see. All right, so I'm gonna answer your first question, and I'm gonna do it on audio. I'm going to highlight your question right here. Since me and Luis are not working together anymore, how will his feelings be for me in the connection we share now that I will not be seeing him like a day daily? And then he would like some channeled messages from Luis to Sagittarius. Very well. Perfect. So let's go ahead and do that now. I don't think even the next people on the list, I don't see them. So I'm just going to do yours here. Okay. So let's try and see him. How will he feel about you? Like, how are his feelings like towards you that you guys are not working out together anymore? Okay. If you guys are not, working together anymore. All right, so let's try and see here what we have. So Spirit guides and angels, please make this as clear as possible. I do appreciate you guys. Okay, so the first card you have is Water Carrier. Okay, I feel like he still feels or he still thinks about you as someone who really cares for others. He still is going to see you as someone who is very helpful. You're very humane. You're very, like, there's going to be communication is what I'm getting here as well. There's still going to be communication between you guys. And there will be balance here. There's some sort of, like, he still sees you in this sort of good light where you're very kind, you're very nice, you're very helpful whenever, you know, help is needed. But also at the same time, I'm seeing here communication with this card. So there's going to be communication if you're concerned about communication stopping. I feel like communication will be still there, okay, with this card right here. Let's try and see here what else. How would he feel? Oops, these are a lot of cards. How would he feel? This is for Trippy. How would he feel? And we do have here childhood. Okay, so with this card, I feel like this person will be thinking a lot about you. He will be thinking about the memories you guys had as you were working together, because I'm getting a lot of like revisiting the past. Okay, I'm feeling here as well with this is that this person would still desire to have a new beginning with you. There's going to be some growth as well in this connection is what I'm getting here. This person like feels you in a very light energy. Okay, you have a very light energy about yourself is what I'm getting here. And this card is basically also referring to having no worries. Okay, so I see you worried. You should not be worried. Okay, so this is what I want you to know. Do not be worried. Okay, do not be worried. All right, let's try and see here more cards. What we have in here more. How would he be feeling? Okay, we have Pioneer. So with the Pioneer here, I feel like this person is going to start to be a bit bold with you. Okay, that's good news because that's what we need, right? We need someone who's bold enough to show what he truly wants, right? So I'm seeing some boldness, actually. I do see some boldness here that might be in the picture, okay? Or that might happen. Now, you guys, I feel like you are worried because you're feeling like this is a challenge. He can't see me. But I'm feeling here like there's going to be, like, this is going to maybe serve you in a good way where it's going to make him be, you know, be more bold, especially that there's, like, you guys are not seeing one another daily or anything. So let's try and see here if we can get anything. Okay, but I can definitely see why you're afraid. It's because you are feeling like this is a challenge. You and him not seeing, you know. However, I feel like this person is wanting or is willing to explore you is what I'm getting here. Okay. You really help him connect well to this light energy, that same light energy you have. Okay, so I feel like here with child card as well being here is that you guys might go out together. There's going to be some sort of invitation maybe from this person and that's going to come towards you where he might ask you out. There's something like that coming up here. Which says it's time for action. Things are fast tracked to unfold quickly and smoothly. So it's kind of like giving me that vibe, like being away, like, you know, makes heart grow fonder kind of thing. You know, that kind of quote. But let's try and see. I want to see more, and I'm gonna use my tarot deck to see more into that. So how would he feel about you? We have here the King of Pentacles. Okay, that's good. Let's see. King of Pentacles is a very nurturing. He's a nurturer. He's a caregiver. So I like to see the King of Pentacles. All right. So let's try and see here a bit more. How does this person feel? Okay, or how would he feel as you guys are away? We do have here the Hangman. This is some here to think, okay, because I'm getting the Hangman here. So the Hangman pause to think through about what he wants, you know, his goals, his desires. So this is really going to give him the space and time to think about what he really wants and needs, okay? Let's try and see more. I want to see more. So what would he feel about her? All right, we do have the Two of Cups. So yeah, he's going to have his time here to think about the connection, because I'm getting the Two of Cups. And the Two of Cups is good as well to be, because I feel like this person, what he's going to realize is that he does actually like you a lot more than he thought, okay? Because I'm getting here the Two of Cups with the Hangman. And I feel like this person does have feelings for you, or he still does have feelings for you, even if you guys are away. And there's a lot of delays here in seeing one another with the Hangman energy. Let's try and see here a few more cards. How would he feel? This person also might, try to find ways to see you. Like I said, link up with you, because I'm getting here the Seven of Swords, okay, next to the Two of Cups. So he's going to definitely try to find a way to see you. Yeah, the Two of Wands is here too as well. And we have the Six of Pentacles. So yeah, definitely ways to see you, ways to connect with you. He's going to try to find some way here. Okay, so I'm definitely seeing that. And I'm getting here that you walking away is something that's not making him happy. I feel like he really did not like the fact that you are not seeing one another daily. I feel like this is making him feel some type of way. Like, I don't like that kind of energy. Like, I wish that did not happen. But I feel like this person is certainly going to try to maybe do something about this. But I feel like, from time to time, I'm definitely seeing you here be in your head. You're a bit worried. You just be aware of the worry that you have here, because there's no need to worry, as I said before. But this person is going to try to give to you. I think feelings-wise, he still does have the love desire here for you with the Two of Cups as well. So I hope this is resonating. Let me know. But yeah, this person definitely needs you around him as well. I'm getting a lot of like needy energy. Like, he's the one that needs you around him. He really loves your energy, your company, if that makes sense. So let me know how this is resonating for your first question. And we're going to do right now your channel readings. Okay, so I'm going to pull this deck I have here to channel whatever messages I'm getting here off your person's end. Oh, thank you so much. I know, right? I know. The thing is about YouTube, like I started that I think around 2018, but I was reading a lot before 2018. I think I was reading since 2016, I believe, yes. But I did not really start a channel back then. So I started it out in 2018, and I'm just grateful. I really am. I mean, you guys are really the foundation of this channel, really, quite literally. So I really appreciate everyone who really did kind of stick through, kept at it. And it's just so beautiful to see all of us grow. This channel did grow, certainly. And I'm very happy as well to see you guys grow ahead as well, with me, during this pathway. So it's absolutely a beautiful experience. So let's go ahead and see. I want to get you some channel messages. And I'm going to use the Vice Versa Tarot to see what get coffee. And then Brianna, if you're around, you can definitely go ahead and prepare your questions. All right, so what does this person want to tell you? Spirit guides and angels channel through his feelings and thoughts right now. What does he want to tell her? I do allow you to channel through whatever thoughts and messages from Luis. I hope I said his name correctly. If not, then I do apologize, but he's a Sagittarius spirit, and I want to know his thoughts, please. Connect to his energy. What does he want to tell her? Okay, what does he want to tell her? I think about you a lot, especially during late night. That's when I think about you the most. You've been very caring. You've been very giving to me, very generous with me. I never for once asked you for something and you did not give it to me. So you're a very generous person, and I really feel that off your energy. It's just, in a way, you make my worries go away. Like, no matter how much worry and stress I have during the day, like seeing your face or just talking to you just pulls all these worries away. And I just want you to know that I'm really going to be missing that sort of energy about you. Okay. And I want you to know as well that you trying to make me, just put my guards down is actually really working, because I'm feeling very, very vulnerable towards you at this time. Now, I'm also wanting you here to know that I do want to connect with you, even that you're away right now. I still do want to connect with you. And I want you to know that you don't have to worry about any other woman that can play with my head, because no one is going to be able to play with my head. Okay. I just want you to know that, because even though I'm feeling very vulnerable towards you, I'm not too vulnerable to other people. So I just want you to know that and just be assertive of that. So there's no need for you at all to think about third parties or external influences or other women here. I know that you're feeling some sort of sorrow because you're not able to see me every day. And believe me, I'm feeling the same way too. But I do want you to know that I'm not going to be misled by other people. All right? It's just because you're not around. I want you to know here as well is that maybe in the past I did not really realize the effect of those external influences or those people that were around us, but I feel like I'm going to really awaken to that in due time. And this is going to help me make a lot of realizations for myself and for this connection as well for our future ahead. I'm really going to start to talk to less people. I'm going to talk less with a lot of people in the office. I'm really like, I want to I'm just feeling like it, I'm going to keep to myself more. Is what I'm all like what I'm wanting you here to know is like I'm not going to share a lot of things here with other people, especially about my life, because a lot of people are nosy. A lot of people try to ask me very personal questions, and I hate that. Okay, I really hate that. So I'm really not going to give them the attention. I think that would work. I hope it would work. But there's a lot of nosy people. I want you to know that, okay? At the same time, I feel like even if things have been moving in a very slow pace for us, I want to tell you, I want here to tell you that we are going to be moving in a bit more of a faster pace here this time around. All right, so let's see what other messages this want to say. Here, you guys, show me more. And I want you to know that I have dealt with a lot of unfaithful people before in my past, and that did add to my trust issues in people overall. But I want you to know here that you're someone worth taking a risk for. And those people around me, I know they're immature. I really do know that. Okay, so you don't have to tell me that they're immature, because I know they're immature. But the thing is that I just can't just check out, like, because they're in the office. I get to see them from now. Like, I can't avoid them completely. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm just here to let you know that there's a lot of things that will be coming to light here to me. And I want here to also to tell you that a lot of times I feel such a coward, because a lot of times I'd be thinking about touching you, taking a leap of faith, doing something kinky or naughty to let you know that I like you, that I'm attracted to you. But I always back off, like there's just something that makes me feel fear, I guess. I don't know if it's fear or if it's stress. I don't know what the fuck that is, but a lot of times I'd be feeling like I want to do something, but then I just back off. And it's just, I hate that about me. Okay, it's not an easy thing really to go through, especially when you feel something so much and when you want something to, like, you want to do something so badly. Okay, but let's see what else. Here, you guys, what other messages. And in case I ever did hurt you unintentionally, I'm sorry. Okay, I know that sometimes you're questioning, whether or not I admire you back. And a lot of those doubts that go through your mind really does cause you a lot of pain that only you feel. Okay, but I just want you to know that no, I actually do like you. It's just that I had a really hard time here with love, and I was backstabbed. Okay, so you can just imagine, just the pain I had to go through up until now. But I'm just here to let you know that it's just like, it's not that I don't like you, it's not that I don't love you. It's definitely my past here playing a role, but at the same time, I'm here to let you know that you're making me feel very, very vulnerable. And I never, like, no woman ever made me feel that way. Like, I'm feeling very vulnerable between your hands, if that makes sense. Okay, it's like holding an ice cube and then melting in the person that's holding that ice cube. Like, this is how I'm feeling. Like, I'm melting in your hands. You make me melt, even though I was like very like this, like, actually ice is very hard and stiff, but you make me melt. You make me melt down. You make me vulnerable. All right, so let's see what other messages. So I'm going to pull you from this deck. Okay, so let's try and see what we have in here. Okay, so we do have here 2 cards. The first card is, I wonder how many guys message you. So I feel like the jealousy is very mutual, Jessica. I'm sorry, I don't want to say your name. Droopy, I feel like the attraction is very mutual. The jealousy is very mutual. Because this person could be like, he could be wondering, like, how many people are messaging you? How many people are talking to you? Because you guys are like separated right now, so this only makes sense. So I'm getting that. The next card is also saying, I have a serious fear now of both abandonment and suffocation. So this person does not like to be controlled. So you got to know this, maybe like moving on further on down the line, you got to know that this person does not like to be controlled. He doesn't like people to give him orders what to do and what not to do. So I would definitely avoid giving this person advices like, don't go with those people, don't do this, don't do that, you get me? Because this is going to make him feel suffocating, like this suffocating sort of energy, and we don't want that. So try to, just do less of that, okay? Because it's like this person knows, like he knows what he needs to do and what he doesn't need to do. But this person maybe had, or he has currently, a fear of abandonment. And maybe that was the resistant part, or like the resistive part in regards to being in a relationship, because he was always afraid of being left out, being abandoned. Okay, so I hope that helps you. Let me know, Trippy, how this resonates with you. I would like to thank you so much as well for your donation, and as well as for your patience and for your help, and as well as to all my moderators. I really appreciate you guys. And if any of you does have a yes or no for me, moderators especially, if I did not answer for you one free yes or no, you can feel free to ask your free yes or no, or just put yourself in line. Okay, so thank you so much. Okay, let me know, and I'm gonna be moving down the list. So I'm gonna put these cards back in there, and let's see the next person. Brianna, my dear, you can go ahead and ask your question. Thank you so much. And hi, Liz. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to get to everyone. I see Brianna. So Brianna, you can go ahead and post your question. Yes, you can. Absolutely. As you guys see, the video or the session is actually typed VS audio session, so you guys can get both of these worlds. You just ask for it, and we are going to do that for you. Okay, so let's get started. You can go ahead and post your question. All right, you guys. So we're audio. Thank you guys for your donations, and I do apologize about the little complication about the donations part. But let's get going. You guys know me. I really love to go in depth with your readings because I love to read your energies. So let's go ahead and take Prestige's question. I do see your questions, so we will get started right away, right now. So let's try and see about this coworker QT, my new job. Okay, so there's this co-worker, the initial is QT, and he's at, she's at her new job. Okay, and she's cute, so you're wondering if she does think that you're cute too. So we're gonna get to it now. This is for your yes or no, or for your in-depth, because I can see that you donated the 333, and you've also donated for your in-depth. So let me know which one that is so that we can get started. Thank you so much. So let's see here. I'm going to get, just let me know if this is the yes or no or the in-depth so that we can get right ahead to it. Thank you guys. And Snigda, please do check your PayPal. For those of you who just popped back in, please make sure you check your PayPal. Your PayPal, can even speak PayPal? What? Yeah, because I did actually refund you guys. Okay. So let's get started. And let me know, Prestige, whether or not that was your yes or no or the in-depth. So which one you would like this question to be for? All right. And hi, Alicia, how are you? Welcome to the channel. All right, you guys, I might reopen the list. Like I said, it depends, but we'll see how that goes. All right, so Prestige, are you still here? Are you still in the house, Prestige? Let me know. I don't know if it's my chat lagging. Okay, so you let me know whenever you're ready, please. All right, so let's get started with Shar. Thank you so much, Shar, for posting your question. And let's get started now with your reading. So let's see why G. I'm going to refer to him as G. Thank you for writing the name. Is like not wanting communication with you. So let's see what's the deal with G. Why exactly does he not want to communicate with you? Why is he just like so determined to do that, right? So let's go ahead and see it. I'm very pulled here to pull for you first from the oracle here. So let's try and see what's the deal here with G. Thank you for the signs as well. It does help that it's not necessary, but it does really help. Okay, so let's go ahead and see here what is going on. Why is G so determined to have no communication with you? All right, so let's try and see why exactly is G so determined to have no communication with you. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate that. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, so we've got one card here that fell. I don't know if you guys are long distance. Are you guys by any means long distance? If you're not long distance, this could just really mean that you guys are emotionally distant from one another. Okay, so do confirm for me whether or not you guys are really distant, like you have a distance between you guys, because if not, that would really refer that this person is just feeling a bit distant from you. Okay, so with this card, I feel like this person also likes to okay, so you guys are long distance. That makes sense, you see, because I'm getting here the travel card. So I do feel like you guys, the reason why he is so determined to have no communication could really be because of the distance. Okay, so no wonder that came up. All right, but also this card is telling me that this person also likes to be in control of the connection, and maybe he's feeling like he's not able to control the connection, maybe due to distance. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here of this. Affected by his parents. Like this person listens to whatever his parents say. He has a great impact. One of the parents has great impact over him. Okay. Oh, you guys can't hear me? Is it good? Is the connection okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me or not. So let me know, Shar, whenever you can hear my voice better again, because I do understand I do have a terrible connection issue. But let me know if you me again. The donation rate changed, so make sure you do resend the donation. I did actually refund you. Okay, so let me know whenever you have redonated. Snigda, I can definitely add you to the list. All right, so let's get started and let's see what we have in here. All right, so I do feel like this person, like I said, as I was saying here, the first card was about distance, right? So I definitely picked up there was something about the distance reason, but at the same time, I'm feeling here off the second card that your person could be affected by one of his parents, okay? Because I'm getting here the card of parents, the card of family. So he might be impacted, like someone is influencing him from his family, is what I'm getting. Like he or she, whomever this is from the family part, is influencing his decisions. Hi, Ting, how are you? Okay. Oh no, you haven't. I just refunded everyone because the rate have changed. Okay. So if you guys do like resend the donation once more, I'll add you to your original places. So don't worry about the turns, okay? So let's just get going. Let's see what we have in here. Hi, Cherida. We might reopen the list, okay? So let's see, sweetheart. Okay. Let me try and get you here more details. I hope you're hearing me, Shar. So the third card I have here is Sword and Scales, okay? So I feel like this person is wanting to treat you fairly, but I feel like he was feeling like he can't do it long distance. And I don't know what exactly is holding him back from traveling to see you here, but I feel like this person is feeling challenged, okay, with the distance here. He's definitely feeling some sort of challenge with the distance. And I'm definitely feeling like there is some sort of impact with the family, or with, how can I say that? Like with the family, or like with one of his parents. Like one of his parents seems to be impacting the situation here as well at hand. So he might be influenced here by some sort of a family member as well at the same time. I'm also feeling like this person likes to control a connection, and he's feeling like he doesn't have the extent of control he likes to have in this connection usually, like, or in any connection he gets into. So let's try and pull you more cards, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and now pick up my tarot deck here to see more information. I hope that's making sense by far, Shar. So let's see. So what else do we have in here? Why is he so determined in choosing not to communicate with you, not to talk with you? Why is he doing that? All right, why is he doing that? And Ting, you can, I did refund you the amount, so you'll have to send 1111. All right, so let's see here what we have. Okay, so why is he not communicating with you? Now I'm getting here funny. It's very funny because we have the Eight of Wands here that came up, which is about communication. All right, let's try and see, and travel too. So again, I'm feeling the distance part of the Eight of Wands because we're asking why, right? So with the Eight of Wands, I'm definitely picking up the distance because Eight of Wands sometimes can stand for travel. So maybe the reason, a big portion of the reason is definitely some sort of, it has to do with the distance, because I'm getting here the Eight of Wands. Let's try and get more because I want to know more. I'm definitely very nosy, as you guys know. So let's see, why is he not communicating with you? We do have the Four of Pentacles. This person seems to be closed off emotionally as well. I'm getting that with the Four of Pentacles. This person's throat chakra is blocked. Certainly, for sure, I would definitely do some meditations to open maybe his throat chakra in that intention. Okay, like in the intention of helping your person open up his throat chakra. But I'm getting like this person is definitely closed off. I'm getting like his heart chakra as well could be blocked off is what I'm getting here. So this person is definitely closed off is what I'm getting here. But I can definitely feel here like this person is holding back, okay? There's a lot of like, I'm restricting myself. I want to hold myself back. And I feel like 90% of the reason could very well have to do with distance and an influence of a parent figure, okay? Or a family figure, okay? So let's try and see more because I want to see here what else we have in here. It's okay, you guys. I know it's very funny, but it's just a mess because I know that, sometimes I do also like kind of miss out on the title, the video title, so that's okay. It really does happen. It happened with me a lot of times before. You guys should see me in other people's channels. Like, I'd be like, I always do that. So that's okay, you guys. Don't worry, all right? So let's try and see what else we've got in here for you, Shar. I hope you're still here with me. All right, so let's try and see it. What do we get here? I just feel like he have done that because he does not want to mistreat you. Because I feel like this person felt like if I was to continue on talking with Char, like I might do some things behind her back. So it's better, and it's because of the distance. So it's better that I do kind of stop the communication with her until one of us is like close to the other person, or like is in the same city as the other person, and then maybe then we can work things out. I feel like he's afraid of treating or like mistreating you, if that makes sense. All right, let's try and see. I want to see more. Why is he determined to not talk? Okay, so we see the Hangman, and I see the Four of Swords. I feel like this person is not about it's not about this person like cannot travel towards you. No, this is not why he is pulling away from you. I feel like it's more about like this person, for some reason I'm feeling like he's complacent or like he's lazy, okay? Because I'm seeing here the Four of Swords and the Hangman. So I feel like this person is low effort, okay? It's like he knows that, he can actually travel. You guys can meet, he can come to see you. Like he can actually make the decision and make his mind up to go ahead and travel to see you. However, I feel like this person is choosing not to, and it's because he's lazy, okay? Because I'm getting the Four of Swords and I'm getting the Hangman, right? So there's a lot of stagnation too in the picture that I'm getting here, okay? A lot of stagnation, like, okay, like this person might be really into you or maybe interested in you, but I feel like this person is like such a procrastinator, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I'm gonna do that next year, next week, next day, next morning, that kind of thing. So I'm seeing a lot of stagnation. I can definitely see that. But I feel like this person is definitely a bit complacent. Like, I don't know how to say that. Like, he's a bit lazy. Okay, let's try and see more. Why is he very determined here? Why is he very determined? Why is he very determined? Why is he very determined to stop communication? We have the Empress. You've been very caring to this person. You always have cared about asking about how he is, what are you doing, you know, how is life? You always, like, how can I say that? You always showed care to this person. And I see that with the Empress. You've wanted to grow this connection, but I feel like you were the only one maybe trying to show effort. Because I'm seeing here, like, you're the one who was, how can I say that? Like, you were the one who was more invested emotionally, or like, you know, like, we're the one that was showing the care the most. Okay, let's try and see more. And I'm getting again the Four of Swords from another different deck. So again, I'm feeling like this person is just very laid back. It's like, you do all the work, I'm just gonna sit down and take a nap. Like, I don't like this energy here. Let's try and see more. Why is he so determined? I feel like he's just lazy, really. He's definitely lazy. Like, I'm not seeing any other woman. I'm not seeing, like, you know, it's just more about him being lazy and him being influenced by some sort of family person who may have, you know, advised him to do something like so. I'm getting here the Seven of Swords, okay? And I'm just, like, I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling here. Because at the very beginning of the reading, I was telling you how this person does not want to mistreat you, right? He doesn't want to, like, cheat on you, do things behind your back and things like that. So I feel like he came to this decision because he was thinking to himself, well, okay, if I stop communication with Char, I can do whatever I want without feeling guilty. Because he's feeling like the distance is definitely a challenge here, you know, for you guys to meet one another physically. So he's like, if he was to go ahead and maybe meet people locally, he would feel bad. So I feel like for that reason, I mean, I feel like a part of that is, you know, is why he's determined to stop communication with you, because he doesn't want to feel guilty if he was to go and maybe see other people, if that makes any sense. So this is what I'm getting here. I'm going to pull you some of these oracles, and these oracles have some channeled messages as well. So let's go and see what messages do we have here for you. And this is for you, Char. So let's see, what does this person want you to know? Okay, anything at all with these oracles? Anything at all? So we've got tough beginning. Yeah, I feel like you guys' connection is not easy. All right, so I feel like this person is just feeling like it's hard for me to do that. And I feel like that's been getting to him, if that makes sense. That's been really getting to him. Let's see, why have he been doing that? Spirit, we've got two cards. We've got a card here that came up. It's rejection. It says, your rejection has been a catalyst for change. I feel like this is more about you. You're feeling very transformed, like you want to change things about yourself after this. I feel like you really took this, you know, to heart. You felt very rejected by this person. It's definitely not a great feeling to be in. I can definitely understand. But I feel like this person is rejecting it because it feels hard, okay? It's like this person likes to have easy things, okay? It's not like the type of person really to like easy things, okay? He's a very, to like hard things. He likes to have things easy, okay? And because of the situation being so hard and tough, and it needs a certain amount of dedication, he's feeling like, I can't do that. So that's why he's backing off, okay? Let's try and see. I want to see more. Let's get you one more card. But this is going to be a catalyst of change for you. Like, this rejection is going to change you in so many ways, and it's going to bring a lot of change in your life too as well. All right, we've got secret admirer. I feel like this person also was very good at hiding his feelings, is another thing I'm getting here with the secret admirer. So it seems like he's avoiding the connection right now. It's like he's putting that on the shelf. I'm not feeling like he's wanting to end it, but it's like, I don't want to do it right now. You know what I mean? That kind of thing is what I'm feeling here off his energy. So let me know how this resonates. Let me know if you've got any clarifications about your question. But I hope that is helpful for you, okay? And thank you, Nishta, so much for your help with me tonight. I really appreciate you. And yeah, so let's just get going. Let me know, though, Shar, if you've got any clarifications at all. I'm more than happy to assist you with those. Okay, so I'm gonna check the PayPal though again, because I want to be sure if if there's anyone else who donated or redonated, so that we can add them back to their original order. Okay, and in case no one did, I'm just gonna go ahead with the list we have in hand, and we will just get down the list. Okay, so let's just put these. Go ahead and refund you, Ting, and then it's okay, sweetheart. And then I'm going to, come back here and take Prestige's question. All right. So thank you so much. Okay. So Shar, may I ask to clarify, is the family influence something negative because they don't like or something? Okay, let's see. I feel like he was given like a general advice kind of thing, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Let's try and see. Okay, so is that family influence a bad thing? Like, are they against the connection? You got the Six of Swords. Okay, let's just clarify before we go. We have the Hermit. Okay, this is an older figure. I don't know who this person is, but it seems to be like an older figure that told him to just hold off or hold back. Now, let me see. Do they hate? Like, do they have any hate for Shar? Is there any hate towards Shar? We have the Temperance, and we have the King of Cups. This seems to be like a male's energy. And we have here the Four of Swords. No, they don't have hate for you. I just feel like he did not really tell them about you, but it was just more of like, I don't know if they know about you or not, but I feel like it was more of like a general advice. So this is like kind of confirming back to me here what I was feeling initially. It's like when you share things to people, but you really don't tell them what that exactly is. It's like, that's what I'm getting here. It's like he did tell whomever this family member like a part of the situation, but did not tell him like for whom this is for or who he's dealing with. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And I feel like he took up the advice, and the advice was basically to hold off, hold back, and I'm hearing like there's something better out there, like something like that. But I just feel like this definitely came from an old man's advice, or like someone who's older than him. Doesn't have to be like an old man. But that's what I'm feeling here, obviously. It could be cousin, it could be, I don't know, but it seems to be like someone either from his family or someone like that feels like family, if that makes any sense. All right, so let me know. And I'm just going to wants things, but not really. Yeah, it's like I got this feeling like, yeah, I want love, but he's just sitting down and he's like, love come to me, and it's like love can't come to for us to really seek love, we have to do certain actions, but this person, I don't feel like it's the case. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna hop into PayPal, just refund those that ask for a refund so that they can resend the donation amount, and I'm gonna be back so that we can answer Prestige. So Prestige, please prepare your questions so that we can answer you like right when we're back. Okay, so go ahead, post your sound, and I'm gonna be right back with you all right, so let's get going. Right, so Prestige, let's go ahead and do your question. I know you've donated for a yes or no, I believe, and an in-depth reading. Okay, so Prestige, let me know, would you like this to be for the in-depth? Does she think I'm cute? So I did read your question. So you think your coworker at your new job is cute as hell. Does she think I'm cute too? And I speak my truth. I just want to let you know that I really appreciate you. So you'll get a free yes or no question with your donation. Okay. So I just really appreciate you keeping things in order. And this is just a form of appreciation. So let's go ahead and start this off as an in-depth reading. And let's check how, like, you know, does she see you as cute? How does she see you? How does she feel about you? All that jazz. Like, let's try to see, you know, let's try to see if it's mutual. All right. So let's go ahead and get to it. I'm gonna use another deck. I actually feel like using this other deck of mine, which is right here. Let me just go ahead and grab it and let's get going. Okay. So let's go ahead and see here what we have. Okay, so let's see here what's going on. All right, so Prestige has a really cute co-worker, and you want to know, Spirit, this co-worker that's in mind, that is in Prestige's mind. Let me try and highlight your question. I don't know why this did not highlight. Okay, there we go. So let's see, like, well, how does she think about you? All right, so I'm gonna pull some cards to see. Okay, so is it mutual, spirits? We just want to know, like, we want to know if it's mutual. How is it like? Oh my gosh, look at that. You've got the Knight of Wands and you've got the Four of Swords. Okay, now I'm getting really juicy details here. Okay, so the Knight of Wands is basically talking about physical attraction. Okay, so if you're really looking for a question that is concerned about if whether or not someone finds you attractive, whether or not someone finds you cute, finds you physically appealing, that is the card you want to get in a reading. Okay, so the Knight of Wands is a card of physical attraction, passion, I would say too as well, because I'm seeing a volcano in this artwork of this card. So this is basically talking about like passion, you know, like this is like erupting passion. Now, the really interesting thing is that we have the Four of Swords. Now, the Four of Swords with the Knight of Wands is giving me a very interesting combo, which kind of does refer to a kinky sort of scenario that I'm going to say. So I feel like, you know, she definitely could be thinking about you maybe as she lays down in bed, okay, because I'm getting the Four of Swords here with the Knight of Wands. So it's definitely giving me off this vibe. So does she find you physically appealing, physically cute? Yes, hell yes. Okay, let's go ahead though and get more details as this is an in-depth reading. So let's see what we have here more. Now we do have the Three of Wands. I feel like you guys stare at one another. I don't know. I don't think you guys have really talked. But I just feel like even if you guys talk, like I don't think you guys really talk, okay? But I feel like overall, like she really does enjoy looking at you. There's something about staring, okay? I don't know why they're giving me this off, but it feels like you guys like to stare at one another. Maybe you like to look at her when she's not looking, and she does do the same thing. I'm just here to tell you that. So I feel like you guys both have like one another's eyes on one another's I don't know how to say it. I mean, like each other's eyes on one another. Okay, I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm getting here. Let's try and see. I want to see more because I'm getting here the Three of Wands and it's making me feel this stare kind of energy. Actually, that was what I was hearing. So let's try and see though. I want to see more. So how does she see you? We've got the Temperance. So this is Sagittarius energy. I don't know if you know about her sign, but she might have Sagittarius in her chart. It does not have to be the sun sign, as I always say, okay? But I'm getting the Temperance. So there's a lot of waiting, okay? It's like you're both looking at one another trying to get a sign, okay? It's like you're looking at her trying to find a sign. She's looking at you when you're not looking and she's trying to find a sign. So I'm getting the Temperance, and the Temperance is such a great card to get as well because the Temperance tells me that the feelings or the attraction is mutual. Because the Temperance is all about balance. It's all about harmony, right? Whenever we think about the Temperance, we're thinking about things being in balance, you know? So I'm feeling like, yes, she does find you cute, very physically appealing indeed. And I feel like you both are trying to be patient. There's a lot of waiting on one another to see which one will do the first move first. Okay, let's try and see, how does she feel about you? Okay, I'm gonna pull you more cards. And thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate that. And my moderator, if you can, please do add Snigda back to the list, okay? Because she did actually redonate. So, Snigda, you did redonate, so I'm gonna add you, all right? So thank you so much, you guys, for your patience. Let's see if we can get anything more. We have the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so what I'm getting here, interestingly enough, with the Six of Pentacles, is that even though there's a lot of patience, a lot of waiting, a lot of observing here between one another, I'm getting the Six of Pentacles, which is talking about giving and taking. So I feel like if this was a connection where you guys only look at one another and there's no communication, there's going to be communication. If you guys were talking, but maybe you guys were not very close, I feel like there's going to be something more that's going to happen. Okay, so that's what I'm feeling like. There's going to be more to this connection, is what I'm getting off this, okay? And I'm getting here the Nine of Swords. So someone is staying here up at night and thinking about the other person so much. And I feel like this is a mutual energy, actually. And I'm getting here as well the Chariot. So with the this is going to be moving forward, okay? Because the Chariot is about moving ahead, you know, having progress, things moving, right? And I feel like here you both really do think about one another. And I'm seeing here the Ten of Cups in here. So, I mean, the Ten of Cups is a really nice card, because the Ten of Cups tells me that she does have admiration for you. I think you both kind of smile whenever you look at one another. There's something about smiling, or you both make one another feel happy, like happiness. I'm getting happiness. So maybe you feel butterflies around this person, and I feel like this person does feel butterflies around you too, because that's why we're getting the Ten of Cups. All right. Oops, we got a card here. Let's try and see what other messages here we have. So, what other messages we have here? How does this co-worker see prestige as? So I'm pulling you from the oracles. Let's try and see if we can add up anything more to the reading. But it does seem mutual, and I feel like you're on her mind quite a lot. I feel like she's worried about how to start off this give and take with the Six of Pentacles. Because I'm getting the Nine of Swords, and the Nine of Swords is next to the Six of Pentacles. So I don't know if one of you has, like, I'm getting anxiety, or like you're stressing over a doubt. Like you have a doubt in your mind, and you're wondering if things here is what I'm getting. Let's try and see if we can get anything here more. Let's try and see here, what do we have? So spirit guides and angels, please do show me here what other messages we have in here. So we have left hanging. It's like with the left hanging, I don't know if one of you could be afraid of being left hanging, okay? Or being ghosted, or maybe approaching the other person and being ignored, okay? For some reason, I'm getting that sort of fear, okay? Like someone is afraid to approach and then maybe get ignored, okay? That's what I'm getting here with the left hanging. So that could be the fear, but we do have a love story. So there are feelings here, okay? Oh, okay, sweetheart. I'm actually, if you want, care of the list, but I speak as taking care of the list. So yeah, if you want, if the person that you want to be next, you'll have to ask permission from the next person on the donation list, okay? But we're getting here prestige, we're getting here love story. So with the love story card, this is certainly confirming back to me here that there are feelings here, okay? So she does have a crush back on you, is what I'm feeling here off this, okay? Let's see here what else we have in here. The spirit guides and angels. Okay, so let's try and see what we have. Okay, anything else? All right, so let's see. Spirit guides, please do give us one more card. So we have here celebration. So I don't know if there is like an event that maybe your company or the place you work for um, is going to make, or maybe this is some sort of event that's going to happen like within the office or within the company. I don't know what that is, but there's some sort of celebration or a party. I don't know if anyone, either your birthday is coming up or her birthday is coming up, but I'm just going to tell you this. A very good idea would be to invite her to your birthday party, or either she's going to invite you to her birthday party. I don't know who is, what is what, but there's some sort of celebration that's going to bring you guys maybe closer, or will bring you guys to this stage where you can speak, you can like have a firm ground, or get to know one another. So this is what I'm getting here. So there's some sort of celebration that will bring you together and around. Okay, so let me know how this is resonating with you. All right, and yeah, so let me just try and see here. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for your patience. All right, Snigda. Yes. Okay. All right, sweetheart. So we definitely can make you for the next live. I'm just going to write your name down so that we can have you in check for the next time. All right. So let's just I'm going to write you in a note. Okay. So Snigda, you are for next time. All right. So let's get going, and you can ask me your yes or no. Prestige, I hope that helped you in any way, but I feel like yes, there is admiration on her end too, and she definitely finds you physically attractive with that Knight of Wands. I mean, that cannot be ignored. It really cannot be. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna put these back and get to the reading list. All right. So, okay, Snigda, good night, my love. Good night. All right, let me try and see here who is in here. Okay, so I think you had a yes or no. Yeah, so you can ask your yes or no question. Let me try and see. You feel butterflies. Ooh. She's more masculine, but I make sure she noticed me. Yeah. I just feel like there's some sort of celebration that will bring you guys together in a way. I mean, it's definitely exciting to see what happens here. So if you have a yes or no, you can ask Prestige, and we're going to get ahead to Will. So Will, you can definitely go ahead and post your question, baby, and we will get to you. So let me know, Prestige, if you've got a yes or no, because I can see that you donated for an in-depth as well as a yes or no question. So thank you so much. Can be added to original spot here, or does she have to be added? No, you can add her to her spots. I think that would be fair. So it's just because she just did not know the rate. So yeah, she can have her spot. So let me just try and see. I'm waiting for Prestige, so let me know. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Okay, so Will, thank you for being here. So I'm gonna just take Will's question. I don't know if Prestige is still around, but I know you did donate for a yes or no, Prestige. So whenever you're back, you can just go ahead and post your yes or no and let me know. All right. So Will is asking, will my parents help me out and give me money if I ask them? Okay. So let's go ahead and see here. And oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I did actually totally forgot about the music. You guys have no idea. I forgot that I have the music on, and I forgot that the music is on for full volume. Cuz I have my PC audio set on low volume, so I did not really realize. So anyway, I'm sorry about that, you guys. The music was like full on. All right, so thank you guys for letting me know. Well, let's see here, sweetheart. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get to your reading. So let's see. If you ask your parents for money help, will they like accept helping you out or not? Will they give you money and help you or not? Okay. I feel like you're very sad. I don't know, like you're feeling frustrated, you're feeling sad. I'm feeling it. And I'm getting like some sort of like a tickling sort of like sensation in my throat. So you might be feeling like there's some sort of like you're finding it very hard to ask them. Maybe that's another thing I'm feeling. But let's see here what we have. So will they help you if you do ask them for money? So the first card is the Hierophant. Okay, the Hierophant is about family. It's really all about family, parents, values, family, so on and so forth. Let's try and see if we can get more. Will they help Will financially if he asks for help? I'm getting something about your father here. We do have the Six of Swords. All right. We do have the Six of Swords. All right. Will they help you? Will your parents help you? We have the King of Pentacles and the Page of Swords. Okay. So I want to just clarify a few things before I say anything. I feel like you really need the money to change maybe the place of your living situation. You're trying to get just any kind of help here. I do definitely see that. I don't know if you've considered a loan, but again, I'm just feeling like there's something about your father here. I don't know if your father is going to help you. Let's see. What about the Seven of Swords? Why do we have the Seven of Swords though? So yeah, we have the King of Cups. You're unsure. You're in doubt. That's your energy. Yeah. So you're feeling a little bit doubtful. Okay, because the Seven of Swords is clarified by you here, the King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. However, I feel like it's very crucial for you to ask for help from your parents regardless, because it seems to be very crucial. It seems to be necessary. So it's like you should do it, because whatever help you get is just gonna help. All right, let's try and see. I want to see, why do you have the Page of Swords? Yeah, we got the Sun. You're not gonna be let down, baby. I feel like there's something about your father here. So I don't know if maybe your father is going to be the one that's going to help you. But I do see either a father figure or just a masculine energy. It doesn't have to be your father. I mean, it could be your mother, but she's a masculine energy. But overall, what I'm trying to say here is that they would help you, because I'm getting the Sun, and then the Sun is being the clarifier of the Page of Swords. So the response is going to be positive. But I feel like you're thinking otherwise, okay? You're thinking otherwise. And I feel like whatever help you're going to be given, it's just, I feel like you need it, okay? So it's kind of like saying, like, don't be afraid to risk, because you need this, okay? Like, you are really, truly in need of this, if you get what I'm trying to say. So they're telling me here to not hesitate, just go for it. And it's just like whatever, and they're like kind of like also kind of like giving me this message, like whatever help you get, it's like it's needed. Okay, that's what I'm being shown here. But I feel like for the most part you will be helped. Okay, so you're gonna receive the help you need. And I'm just feeling, I don't know, maybe your connection with your father is not that great, because I'm getting the Seven of Swords. So you're gonna feel like as if you're stealing from your father. It's like you're gonna feel some type of weird way. But I feel like still, I would definitely go ahead and ask my parents, because I'm feeling like this is what you should do, really. All right, so I would go for it. I would just go ahead and ask, and I feel positive about that. I do, because I'm getting the Sun, and the Sun with the Page of Swords seems to be like a good positive response. So I would just go for it. I would just go for it. Yeah, I do get that fear, because I did see the Seven of Swords, so that would only make sense. Because Seven of Swords sometimes does have to do with like fear. You're feeling some sort of fear, so you're trying to avoid doing that, but you're still thinking about it. But I would definitely do that, because I'm getting the Page of Swords and the Sun, right? It was the clarifier of the Page of Swords. And then we have the King of Pentacles here at the very end, which is, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To me, this is the father figure. All right. So let me know how this is resonating. So I would do it. And it feels like, yes, you're going to receive the help you need. But I would really just do it anyway, because like this is what I feel your spirit guides is really advising you as well. All right, so Let me try and see here the next person. Oh, thank you so much, Prestige. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. You're really, 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 you really can't even speak. You're really such a sweetheart. Okay. I was like, you're really, 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 really. Okay. Anyway, anyway, you guys, this is like a blooper. But anyway, we're gonna get ahead now and see your in depth. Okay, for your second question. All right. So you'd like a channel message from Valerie where you like speak her energy. Okay, I got you. Also, could you turn the music off? Yeah, it's already turned off. Let me know if the volume is okay because I did lower the volume. So just let me know if it's okay so that we can get started. Yeah, so let's get started. Okay, so Valerie, let's speak her energy. So, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, I do allow you here to speak up about Valerie and what does she want to tell Will at this time. Please make this as clear as possible, as cut through as possible. I do allow you to channel through her energies through me and through the cards. Thank you so much for helping us with these insights you've given so far. So let's try and see here. What does Valerie want to tell you? You seem to be like a very independent person. You seem to be like you've got your life in check. That's the first vibe or impression I get about you, Will. And I'm really also at the same time trying to be like you. You know, you give me an inspiration of some kind where I want to be better. I want to do better. Like, and even though, like, I don't know whether or not you're really, really stable, but you give off this vibe like you're stable, like you got everything in check, is what I want to tell you. At the same time, I know that I've been lacking effort. I know that I have not been doing much to this connection. And I know that I've been acting like so single, like as if I don't want to be in a commitment. I don't want to be in a relationship. And I understand how that makes you feel. Okay. I just want you to know, though, that, you know, my lack of attention says nothing about whether or not I want to move forward with this connection or not. Like that, don't take that as a scale to whether or not I want to be with you. Okay, because that shouldn't be the way you're understanding the way my behavior is like. So I don't want you to understand just because I'm not doing much effort. It means I don't want this connection or I'm not willing to move this forward. Okay, I don't want you to think in that way, but there's something here that I'm facing a very hard time with here that I'm trying to really see it be successful. And I feel like it's not going to be successful and it's making me feel a bit a bit like a bit in the blue, like I'm feeling a bit sad, not sad, it's just like some type of way, because I'm feeling like it's not going to work out with me. And this has to do with like my finances, my career here. But at the same time, again, like I said, I don't want you to think that just because I'm not doing much effort that I'm not interested in you. Okay, I don't want you to think about that in that way. Okay, I want you to know here at the same time that I do think about you as someone who's very physically attractive. I mean, I would definitely say that you're the most attractive among the boys or the guys I know, because I really like the way you look. Like you look unlike any maybe other person I have around me or who's interested in me. Like I really kind of favor you looks wise. Okay. All right. Let's see. Spirit guides, please do show me what other messages she has to say. All right. But I want you to know at the same time, I know that sometimes I may come off as arrogant or I may come off as someone who's very, how can I say that? Someone who's not very passionate about the connection. I know that sometimes you're feeling and you're doubting yourself to whether or not I've got passion the same way or I've got a drive for this connection the same way. But it's really because I'm trying like I'm kind of like picking up the bad side of my personality when it comes to my work, and it's giving me that sort of bad vibe. Because there's something here that's not working out with me. Like there's something here that's not working out with me, and it's pissing me off. But at the same time, I'm just here to let you know that I do think about you as someone who's very appealing to me. And I know that both of us maybe have their backs turned right now, and maybe there was nothing much happening, but I'm just here to let you know that I'm going to be nurturing this connection, and I really feel your energy. I know whenever you pull back, like I feel it. Like whenever you decide to not text me or to not say something, like I know that you're doing that because I've been lacking, and I understand. Like I understand it, and you don't have to say anything about it because I know. All right, so that's what I wanted to let you know here. But I truly had a lot of conflicts here. I had a lot of like challenges that I've been through. It's been hell for me. It really has recently been a lot of hell for me here. Yet at the same time, I'm trying to have patience because I'm losing my patience. Okay, what's happening is that I'm faced with a lot of challenges, a lot of turbulences, and I'm almost losing patience, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, so I'm not in the best emotional state, okay, that I can be, but I do want to let you know here that I do feel a lot of attraction towards you, and that I really like the way you look physically here. I understand that you've got a lot of people probably that are interested in you. I mean, I bet, okay, I bet you do have a lot of people who are interested. Let's try and see what else, spirit guides. And I'm going to be back, okay? I'll definitely be back. I'll definitely be back. I'll definitely improve our connection. That's what I want to know. I want you to know as well. And even though we do have a misgap with communication and you're feeling like it's a bit hard for you to make me understand how you feel, but I just want you to know that I know how you feel. At least I have a hint, like a hint of maybe how you like a hint of how you feel. Okay, so I do have a hint here that you do like me, that you do have feelings for me, and I just don't want you to feel very weighed down by making me or trying to make me understand, because I do understand. That's what I want you to know here, that I do understand. But yes, it's been hell for me lately. There's been things that's not been working my way, and it's been causing me a lot of stress, a lot of anguishness, a lot of impatience. So I'm sorry that I have not been myself lately. I really have not been. But I want you to know at the same time is that I am wanting to communicate with you. I am wanting to get to know more about you, meet up with you, even, expand our connection, see where it goes as well. Like these are all things that I'm interested in doing and experiencing. So I just want you to know that. And it's just that I just want you to know as well that our communication is going to get better. We're definitely going to be talking more. Even though we're not doing that yet, still as of now, letting you know that we will be doing that more in the future. And I hope for it to be as soon as possible, because I just don't want to lose you, or I just don't want to lose, I don't want you to lose your interest in me, is what I'm trying to say. But at the same time, I'm really trying to get into this clear mind state where I can really invest in someone without feeling so cluttered. Okay, so that's what I want you to know here for sure. So, Will, I'm going to go ahead now and pull you from this deck, okay, of mine that has some channeled messages. So let's try and see, what does she want to tell you? What does she want to tell you? What does she want to tell you? Spirit guides and angels, please do show me. What does Valerie want to tell Well, please? Okay. So the card you have is, you have a healing effect on me. So she's wanting you to know that you do have a healing effect on her. Okay, so you do heal her, you do improve her mood, you do make her feel better, you do make her feel upbeat. Okay, we've got two other cards, and it says it was not over, it still isn't over, and it won't ever be over. Okay, so she's just wanting you to know that this is not done with, and that she's not done with you, basically. The third card we have here is, I'm either too direct or I don't express my emotions at all. There's no in between. That's who I am. So I feel like she's really the type of person who either goes all in or not at all. So she's not the type of person who would give you a half sort of gesture and that's it. No. If she was to give you a gesture, she would rather go all the way in or not at all. Okay, like this is the kind of person she is like. Okay, so I hope that made sense. Please let me know. And Tamira, I do remember, Tamira. So you can be next, actually. So, Tamira, I appreciate you. Thank you for your donation in the past live. And thank you for coming back on again and being very patient with me too, as well. So, you can definitely be next. All right. Let me know though, well, how this is resonating with you. And I'm getting the Four of Wands at the bottom of the tarot deck. So I feel like you do have mutual feelings with the Four of Wands being upright. Okay. So there is a connection here. Okay. So there's definitely a connection. So I do hope that made sense, and I'm so happy that I've been of help to you. Mira, you go ahead, baby, and post your question, and then we're gonna get to Ting. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I know it's been a long wait, but I'm trying to really get to everybody as fast or as quick as I can. Okay, so you let me know, Tamira. Oh, that's so cute. He said he wants to marry me. Wow. Okay, I love how like most of my clients are getting married. Like for real, that's a pure happiness. I just love it. I just love it. And if this says anything, this tells me that, like you guys are just on the right frequency, like for real. So, what is Raymond's feelings for me now? Okay, he wants to have his kids, he wants to cook clean, and he also explains he wants to be able to provide and give me everything that I need. He's happier now, and I'm happy as well. All right, that's very sweet. Let's try and see where he wants to take this connection and how does he really. All right. So let's try and see. I'm just going to highlight your question and we're going to get straight ahead to your reading. Okay, let me just send this text to this client real quick. Okay. All right. So sorry, you guys. It's just, okay. I'm actually thinking about getting me an assistant. I do have an assistant, but she's she's on and off. So I might be looking into that. All right. So let's just get started though, and let's get to your reading, Tamira. So how is Ray feeling about you? Okay, so let's try to get some details here. How does Ray feel about Tamira? Or like what's his intentions? I think it's better to ask about his intentions. What do you think? I feel like it's better to ask about his intentions. Should I ask about his intentions? I think it's better. I think it would answer you like, where is this going? Okay. Because I think you already know how he feels, if you guys are obviously moved in. But I would just definitely focus on his intentions because that's what we care about. Okay. So let's go ahead and see where does he plan to take this connection moving forward. What's his intentions? What are his intentions? Ooh, you've got the Magician. This is someone you've manifested. Wow. We've got the World card. We have the Magician. This is certainly someone you've manifested, okay? There's something about a year. So maybe it's been like for a whole year, you've been wanting to manifest a commitment, okay? So this is something that you've manifested over the span of a year is what I'm getting here. And it's like, it could just be like you had like a general manifestation, like I want to be with someone, I want to be married, I want to, have kids, have a family. And I feel like it was manifested in the form of this person. I'm just feeling here with the Magician card as well. Like this person wants to make things happen. Okay. There's a lot of powerful energy here is what I'm getting off this. A lot. And I'm feeling like he wants to accomplish things. He wants to really accomplish things, achieve things here. Okay. Because I'm getting here the World card, obviously, right? Okay, so let's try and see. All right, so what's his intentions? We have the Ten of Pentacles. Wow. You see, I just love to see the Ten of Pentacles because this tells me like he sees you as family. Okay, and I know that you said that he had a very like a bad family past, and I don't know if I told you this actually before he told you this, but I feel like I did. I feel like I did tell you something about his childhood trauma or something like that. But anyway, I feel like this person sees you as family. Like he does see you as family because I'm getting the Ten of Pentacles here. So he certainly does see you or look at you as a family member. Okay. The Ten of Pentacles tells me that this is going to be a long-term commitment. Okay, this relationship you're in will be long term. You guys understand each other on a very big scale. So I'm not very surprised that this came up, like the 10 of Pentacles came up. Let's try and see, spirit guides, what do we have? We have the Justice card. Yeah, I'm getting court marriage. Wow. I actually feel like you might sign some sort of marriage documents, like a marriage, yeah, like a marriage document here. I'm getting court marriage, so that makes sense with the Justice card here. He sees you as someone who's very fair. You're like a keeper. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing the word keeper. You're a keeper. He sees you as a keeper. That's how he refers to you as. Okay, that's really nice. I love to see the Justice card and the 10 of Pentacles in here in the same reading. So let's try and see more. How does he feel? How does he feel about you? Yeah. How does Raymond feel about you? Thank you. You can take that. Come here. Yeah, you can take that. All right. Kids are just, she brought me her toy and she's like, you can put it here. But kids are cute. Okay. Because she knows that my channel is like happily ever after based, like Disney based. So she's like, take my toy. So she gave me her toy. She thought I was doing like a video session. So that was pretty cute. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Actually, I feel like you might very well get pregnant of this person. You will have a family with this person. Because I'm getting here the World card. That's, to me, sometimes it refers about the womb. You know, the World card is, because, you know, in the World tarot card, you see this circle, right? And sometimes people refer that as the womb, like the woman's womb. So you might very well conceive from this person is what I'm feeling. Next level. I'm seeing marriage. Baby, I'm seeing marriage. I'm getting the Hierophant. I'm seeing the 10 of Pentacles. I'm seeing I'll going to laugh at TikTok. Okay, yeah, you take care, AG, and yes, come back. All right, I got you. All right, so let's see here what we have. I mean, TikTok is a lot of fun, isn't it? I love to sometimes scroll down TikTok and I'll be like, you know, because sometimes, like, you know, it's, I don't know, it's just a good time. Like, I like to waste my time there. Like, it's fun. Okay, so okay, anyway, let's see. So we have here the Hierophant, and we have the Justice card, and we have the 10 of Pentacles. So all three of these cards resemble commitment. It resembles marriage, certainly, and it represents long term. Okay, so this connection is going to be long term. As simple as that. It's so clear because I'm getting here the Hierophant, the Justice, the 10 of Pentacles, the World. Okay, so you guys are going to get there. Okay, especially with the World card, it's kind of like telling me, like, he's going to accomplish it. He's going to make it happen. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here, all this. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you got the World coming twice. You guys are very expressive to one another. That's how it seems like. Like, you guys express a lot to one another. That's beautiful. Okay, there's a lot of expression. Yeah, 8 of Wands. You guys are going forward. Wow. You guys might actually go places together. Yeah, and I'm seeing, like, you guys, like, there's no challenges here. This is pretty interesting. It feels to be smooth. Like, this is going to be a smooth sail kind of relationship. With that 8 of Wands, I like that. Let's see. Spirit guides, yeah, look at that Queen of Cups. You're very empathic, by the way. You really show this person a lot of emotional empathy, you know. You show him a lot of compassion. You know, you're very sensitive, but you're very romantic. It's very cute. So this person feels admired and loved by you and embraced by you emotionally. And this is, like, really helping him move ahead. All right, this is beautiful. So I'm going to pull you one last card. And we have here the 10 of Pentacles in reverse with the Knight of Swords in reverse. So this person's parents could have abused him verbally. They could have I'm getting, like, something about, like, cursing. So maybe they used to, like, cuss him out, okay? Like, call him names, okay? I'm getting that for some reason because I'm seeing the Knight of Swords in reverse with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Like, he did not have a very happy childhood. He had probably he had, like, a broken family, okay? Because the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, that tells me that. All right, so we also do have here under pressure. Yeah, I don't know if this person have stress like he needs stress management. Okay, this person, I'm hearing stress management. So this person, if you can, like maybe going into a course where he can. How can I say that? Like it's called like a stress management course. That would really help him because he's feeling sometimes under pressure, and it's due to that, is what I feel here. Okay, let's try and see what else we have here. So this person feels a lot of love, a lot of love. Okay, we've got a card here that just fell. All right, we do have here waiting. So you're being very patient with your person. I definitely feel like you're being very patient. You're not being very pushy. You're actually giving him his sweet time to feel better, get better, you know, and just stand on his feet. Because I'm getting here waiting. You're a very patient girlfriend, is what I'm getting here. But this person definitely needs some sort of stress management. I would definitely go for some like life coach, like a life coach or something where he can release his trauma. Because I think it's very important. It's very, very important. But I feel like you're very patient, and he sees that. Oops, oops, oops. The card fell the second time, so it fell twice. So you're being extra patient. You're being extra patient. So you guys is like, yeah, we made it full twice because she's extra patient. So I just feel like you are really extra patient, and this person really appreciates that. And that's what makes him feel like you are marriage material. That's why he is thinking about that in that way. And this person had karmic parents, because I'm getting karmic. He definitely had some sort of karmic parents. Maybe his mom and dad were both karmics, and it created a lot of issues with him, like too, even in his personal life with relationships and such, because I feel like he was deeply affected by that. And that made him think about relationships at some point as a bad thing. Okay, but over time he have really learned a lot, and he still is trying to learn. But I feel like this person is really aiming to get to that, traditional marriage sort of thing. So I do see that for you. So let me know how this is resonating. Okay, Tamira, and thank you so much for being very patient with me. I mean, as always, but it looks good. I don't see anything fishy or anything like that. So his intentions seem to be pure. I would definitely say so. Yeah, he was abused mentally, and it was tortured at times. They'll laugh at him. Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of like, calling him names. In particular, I felt that. Okay, I feel like that was what deeply affected him the most. It really shaked off, like it did shake his self-esteem as a man growing up, and it's definitely not an easy thing to deal with and heal from. So you being patient really, like, it's playing a big, big role in this connection success. Okay, and I feel it's going to be successful, by the way. So you let me know, Tamira. I hope that helped you. So Ting, if you want, you can ask your question. I don't know if Samira, you had a second one. Remind me. I mean, I don't remember, but if you had a second one, let me know. Okay. All right. So Ting, just you can post your question thing, and we're gonna get to it. I'm just gonna make sure if Tamira had a second one or not. Okay, so Tamira had a second one. All right. So Tamira, if you want, just please, if you can, Ting, would you like me to? I don't know, cause I'm, cause I'm being pulled between you guys too. So is it okay if I do answer Tamira? If not, I'm gonna go ahead for Ting, and then I'm gonna go back to Tamira, cause you guys been waiting a lot. So let me just not waste time and let me know. So Tamira or Ting, anyone, if you can just respond. Ting, if you would like me to take you and then take Tamira, I can do that. Okay. So Tamira, is it okay if I take Ting and then get to your second one? Let me know. All right. So let's see. Let's try and see here. All right, so I'm gonna get to you, Ting, and then I'm gonna go ahead for Tamira. I hope you're here, Tamira. Let me know, baby, okay? All right, so Ting, let's see. Perfect. Okay, I got you, baby. I know waiting is really annoying. I know. All right, let's try and see. Actually, it's very interesting because I was just like shuffling the cards, and the two cards that popped up is the Hierophant and the Page of Swords. I'm going to tell you all about it, but it looks interesting so far. All right, let's see. How will your proposal be like? Because I was thinking about your question, like I was seeing your question, looking at it, and I was shuffling and I got the Hierophant. The Hierophant is actually marriage, okay? It's pretty interesting. Let's try and see. I'm getting something about balcony. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be on the balcony because I'm getting something about that. Or maybe it has like a view, like the place where you guys are at. It's going to have a very nice view. Like it's going to be uphill or something like that. It's going to have a nice view because that's why I felt balcony. Because I'm getting something about the view, but it's definitely going to be outdoorsy. Okay, like that's what I'm getting here. Like it's going to be outdoors, not indoors. That's not what I felt. Okay, let's try and see. I want to know more though. Okay, so spirit guys, please give me some details about her proposal. You've got the Queen of Pentacles. You might be wearing either green or like shades of pink. Okay, I'm getting the color green for some reason and shades of pink. Okay, let's try and see. I want to see more. And I'm getting something like about your hair, like you might have like some sort of accessory on your hair. Like that could be like a head accessory, like I don't know, something like that. Okay, let's try and see. I want to see more though. How will that be? How will that proposal be like? I'm getting here the Knight of Pentacles as well. So this person is going to really take his time in knowing it's the right moment. I'm getting something about 8 p.m. I feel like it's going to be around nighttime. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. Like you guys are going to spend the day somewhere is what I feel because I'm getting the 8 of Wands. But I'm getting something like it's going to be during like nighttime. Okay, it's like you guys will see the sunset. You'll have like you would be spending the whole day with this person, and like by sunset time or like when it's nighttime, this person pops you up the question. Could be around 8 p.m. but not sharp. I mean, I'm not going to give you a sharp prediction, but it does feel like it's going to be nighttime, if that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so I'm getting something about ships as well. I don't know if this person likes to cruise or he likes to maybe he's going to be into sailing. Okay, so I'm getting just something about sailing, ocean. I don't know if it's going to be like maybe the scenery that we were talking about initially has to do with maybe some sort of an ocean scene. Okay, like it's a balcony, but it's like it has a view of the ocean side or something like that. Or you guys might be on like like a ship. Okay, but I'm getting water. There's going to be water for sure. Like it's either like it's definitely an ocean or a sea. Okay, because I'm getting that here with the 6 of Swords. The other thing I can confirm for you is that I'm definitely getting the number 8. So that's definitely going to be around nighttime, around 8 p.m. Okay, again, this is like just prediction time is fluid, but I'm getting like it's going to be nighttime, that's for sure. Let's try and see more. I'm getting something about long windows. So maybe the place, like after he proposes to you, the place that you're going to get inside, like after, the proposal is done or whatever, I'm getting like whatever that place it's going to be in, whether because I felt it's going to be outdoors, but you guys are going to go in afterwards. And I'm getting like long windows, okay? long windows, like there are long windows or like wide windows, okay? And I'm getting crescent moon. So whenever the proposal is going to happen, your proposal is going to be by the crescent moon, okay, phase. Okay, that's what I'm getting, or close to it. All right, like it would be starting to be crescent, or like when it's crescent, okay, because I'm getting that. Let's try and see more. Okay, so we do have here also the Seven of Pentacles. This seems to be also, I'm getting a lot of music. Wow, that's pretty nice. I'm getting music. There's a lot of music here. Maybe people are going to be either cheering you on, or there's some sort of music. Like it seems to be like you guys, I don't know if you guys would be maybe out for like a party of some sort and it turns out to be something else, because I'm getting something like that. I mean, it makes sense if you were really like, because I did feel like you were going to be like dolled up, dressed up. So it might be like he's like, okay, let's go to the party, and you get all dressed up because you think it's a party, right? So you get really dressed up and things like that. But he did it on purpose because he wants you to be dressed up, like like in a party manner. That's what I'm feeling here, of, especially with the Fool card here. I can definitely feel that. Another thing I'm getting here is a dog. So I don't know if you guys have a dog, you have a dog, he has a dog, but I do feel like there's going to be a dog involved in the proposal. Like he's going to be around, or yeah, because I'm getting something about a dog. I'm getting white dog, doesn't have to be, but I'm getting something about a dog or a little puppy, okay, that's going to be around the scene, is what I'm getting here. It's going to be really cute. It's just already giving me blushes. Like I'm already blushing. Let's try and see here. What else, spirit guides? What else? How will the proposal be like? Okay. I'm getting something like whatever you'll be wearing will be really attractive. Okay. It's going to be like you're going to show some skin. All right. I don't know exactly like in what way you're going to show skin, but it's going to be like skin showy. Okay. Maybe your shoulders are going, maybe it's going to be like the shoulders, like it's off shoulders. I don't know what you're going to be wearing, but it's going to be, there's like, you're going to show some skin. Okay. What else? Again, I'm definitely getting nighttime with the star card. Okay. I'm getting nighttime with the star card right here. So again, this is nighttime. I just feel like it's going to be romantic, but it just feels a lot like it's going to be nighttime, and this person is going to like kind of like plan it in a way where you kind of feel ready or look ready without really telling you, like obviously it's a surprise, but I feel like he's going to tell you like something like, let's go to a party or to an event. Again, whatever I'm saying, it does not have to be exact, but around the concept of what I'm trying to say. So let's try and see here if there's anything, spirit guides, what's going on here. And again, let's try and see here. I'm getting also this person is definitely older than you. He's definitely older than you. Yeah. He's definitely older than you. And I feel like this person is also like he pays attention a lot to the details. Okay. So you're going to find a lot of details in the proposal, is what I'm also getting off this, because we have the Eight of Pentacles in here. So it does seem like this person is very detailed, kind of person. Like he's very attentive to details of the place, the flowers, the ambience. Okay, like yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Let's try and see. I want to pull you from this deck actually, so let's try and get you any other details, spirit guides. Please do show me. Oops, these are a lot of cards. So we do also have here, it's time for action. Things are fast tracked to unfold quickly and smoothly. And whomever this person is that you'll have a relationship with, I feel like you guys get together as boyfriend, girlfriend, but it won't be long before he asks you or pops you the question. That's what I'm getting here as well. It's going to be very quick. Okay, almost. And I'm getting here as well the changing card. So this is going to be like a quick change. Definitely feeling that. Like it's not going to take long until he pops you the question. And it's going to be almost to you like, wow, like this fast. Like it's going to be like something like you're not feeling weird, but it's going to be a bit weird for you, because it's like we just got together like 3 months ago, like, and you are wanting to marry me. Like you're going to just feel like, like I'm getting something like that. We do have here the handcuffs here. Now with this, I really feel here that this person, I don't know, but I feel like this person's like his job involves order. Okay, I don't know exactly in what way this is referring to, but his job, like, it represents a certain kind of organizing sort of skill. Okay, of keeping things in check, in order. I feel like also at the same time here that you might feel, because I'm getting disappointed, okay, which is spilled milk. We got spilled milk here. So you might, like, I don't know, but I'm getting like you might get annoyed at something. I don't know what that is, but you might get annoyed at something here. Um, yeah, because I don't know what's gonna annoy you, but there's something that's gonna happen. Like you're gonna be like, I don't know, but it's just I feel that feeling, especially with the spilled milk that came up. So let's try and see. What about the actual proposal? Any other descriptions here that we can get? I'm definitely getting it's gonna be by like day, like nighttime here. Definitely. I'm feeling here off this as well that you will say yes. Okay, you will say yes, but I feel like you would be annoyed at certain things. But I do feel here as well with the forked road is that you'll have the, like, how can I say that to you? Like, you'll have the option to walk either way, to say yes to this person or say no. Again, you've asked for the proposal that's coming up ahead. How will your proposal be like? I mean, this could be the first proposal you get, I don't know, but I feel like this proposal, like what this shows me here, the reason why I'm saying that is because we have the forked road card, and the forked road card really speaks about possibilities and how you have the freedom of choice, right? So I'm definitely getting here as well, though, with the hot air balloon, that this person is definitely going to, like, I'm feeling like something about like hug you, or like he's the type of person, if he gets excited, okay, and it's like he hugs someone, especially someone he loves, like he would carry them, like he hugs you and carries you off the ground. Like I'm getting something like that. It's so specific, but this is that kind of person here. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you do get into a relationship, I don't know what's your status, but if you get into a relationship and you notice the guy is like always very excited whenever he hugs you, or like he tries to lift you off the ground, like he's into that, he likes doing that. I'm getting a lot of Leo, Taurus here as well, so Leo and Taurus might be in this person's chart quite a lot. But I definitely feel like this is a place with a view. It's definitely there. It's gonna be like, I feel like uphills, or it doesn't have to be a ship and a cruise, but it definitely has a view to it. Like you feel like there's a view. Okay. So let me know how this is resonating. I mean, I know it's probably not your type or not, but it feels like that's how it would be. Okay. And like I said, I did see that there are going to be certain things that will make you feel disappointed, or just like, I don't want, like, no. But I feel like for the most part, like that's how it looks like. And I feel like he's gonna be romantic, though, because I'm getting the star card, so it's definitely gonna be romantic to a certain level point with the star card right here. And I'm definitely feeling like it's going to be evening time or night time, because that's the star, right? The star card. So let me know how this is making sense, and thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate that. Let me know how this works out for you. And like I said, you will have the how can I say that, like the choice to go either way. But that's definitely what's coming ahead, at least in terms of the proposal, maybe whatever proposal that you'll have, because sometimes we may have a lot of proposals that happen to us, like a, you know what I mean. So it's like this is what's coming up. So let's go ahead and take Tamira's question, and I really hope that helped you, Ting. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. Let me just take these cards. All right, I want to use this deck, so I'm just going to see now. How is Angelessa feel about you? Okay, so let's go ahead and see it. All right, so the first card here we have is the Seven of Swords. I don't like to see the Seven of Swords. It seems like they look at you and they gossip. I don't know why I'm getting that, but it feels like it. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of like how can I say that? Like gossipy energy, stalking kind of energy. Seven of Swords is like, I don't like that. Seven of Swords is like jealous. Let's see. How are they feeling about you and Ray? I feel like they really are gossipy. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius in here as well. We do also have the High Priestess. I'm getting Pisces here as well too. Now with the High Priestess, I'm getting a lot of gossipy energy, hideous energy. I feel like for some reason they could be also kind of like, even if you've never kind of told them anything about the connection and where it's heading to, I feel like they might be feeling like, oh yeah, she might be getting serious with this guy, blah blah. But I would definitely not share anything with them. I mean, I know you don't already, but I feel like it's just like in the future, do not share anything with those people. Any, like, even if you get an update and this person proposes to you and you get the ring, do not tell them, do not share with them anything, okay? At least until like the wedding happens or whatever. But they're very sneaky, they're definitely jealous, okay? They're definitely jealous with the Seven of Swords, and they're trying to avoid you, because I'm getting the Seven of Swords, and the Seven of Swords is like trying to avoid you, okay? It's avoidance. All right, so let's see what else we have in here. Spirit guides, I want to know. Okay, because you show me we have the Hierophant. Yeah, it's like I feel like part of this as well is like kind of like showing me here, like they feel like this is going to be something going to serioushood. Okay, serioushood, that's a new word. Like this is going to serioushood, or like this is gonna, you know, be something of value. Like they see your connection with Raymond and they think like, yeah, okay, this sounds real. But I feel like for the most part they're jealous, because I'm getting a lot of jealousy, a lot of gossipy energy. It definitely doesn't feel good. Let's try and get you. I want to see here these cards. Let's try and see and get some tea. How does Jalessa and Anne feel about you? All right, so we've got Kerosene. They're very angry. They're very aggressive against you. I would definitely be careful of these women. These people sometimes they may try to provoke you in the future, so try not to react, because they want you to react. Okay, so if they ever get to say something or they try to provoke you in any way, shape, or form, please, please, please do ignore them. Okay, but this is a very volatile situation here that you're dealing with, especially when it comes to these two ladies. Okay, we do have here childhood. They're a little bit immature. Okay, they're a little bit immature. I can feel like they are a bit also stubborn in a way. I don't know if you've known them for a very long time either, but I just feel like they are immature here. Okay. I feel like though at some point they might ask for your help. Okay. Just be aware of these people. Okay. Because I don't want to say that they're setting you a trap, but just make sure you don't, you just stay off and away. That's what I'm in here, office, at least for now. Okay. At least the answer is no. Yeah, because we also got the no card, so it's like try to block them off. Like I know that you can't block them off, but try to just not really involve yourself with them at this time. I would definitely say so. And we do have though here the star card. I mean, things can get better, but not right now. Okay, that's what I'm being here shown. Not right now, because they're being very rude, they're being very cold. I would definitely try not to do anything here to work out anything with them. And I feel like overall it's possible that it might work out with you guys again, but it's not right now. It doesn't feel like it. I'm seeing a lot of anxiety here. I don't know if they keep you up at night. You think about this a lot. But you just gotta, yeah, Six of Swords, it's like you gotta just away from these two people. Two of Cups is here with the Six of Swords, literally, like move away from these two like dios. Okay, like these two people here. So I would definitely move off and away. All right. I would definitely move off and away. All right. Six of Swords, definitely move off and away. So let me know how this is resonating. Please do. Okay, I hope you're here, but I just feel like it's a very volatile situation right now. It still feels fresh. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say here. And they're definitely like they don't have the purest of intentions. I would say that to you. They don't have the purest of intentions. They're definitely avoiding you on purpose as well. And they're being very Jewish, secretive, and gossipy. So, is it the best time to reconcile and have things be better? No. Okay. So, I hope this resonates. Please do let me know. All right. So, let's see here the next person. And we've got so Jeff. Guys, let me know. So, Jeff, what is your question? You can go ahead and ask your question. My yes or no, did Brandon tell Kelly that me and him will be going on a cruise in 18 days? Let's see. Okay. Did he tell her? Okay, let's see. Did he tell Kelly? Did Brandon tell Kelly that you and him are going to go to a cruise? Okay. Let's get your yes or no. It's pretty interesting. I feel like you guys are waiting. I feel like he did tell her because we have the Eight of Wands and the Star. I feel like they definitely, yeah, it was definitely brought up. It was definitely brought up. Because I'm getting the Three of Wands again. I'm seeing here the ship and the Three of Wands card. I'm seeing the Eight of Wands, which is also, the Eight of Wands is about communication, right? It's about talking, and I'm getting the trip is what I'm feeling here too off this with that Eight of Wands. But it does look like, yes, it does look like it because I'm getting here the Eight of Wands. Even if it was not very direct, I feel like he wrote it up, okay? But I'm feeling like, yes, she has an idea and a background about it. Yeah, Six of Wands is at the bottom. So this is about recognition, making something known. So that is a yes, all right? Okay, so let's go ahead and see here channeled messages. What is Brandon's thoughts about us going on the cruise? Now, I did feel like he's very excited. I did really feel that. So let's try and see here with this card, with these cards, and let's channel through his thoughts and energies here. All right, so how does he feel? Spirit guides and angels, please do channel through whatever thoughts, feelings, and messages this person does have here for Jeff. Okay. So how does, and I just love how you guys are going to go on the ship cruise or like the cruise trip, because I remember I told you something like that, and that's really amazing how it's just happening. Okay, so fingers crossed. Okay, I'm so happy to hear that you guys are having some time at least together. All right, so let's see. Spirit guides and angels, I do allow you to channel through whatever messages and insights we have in here. All right, spirit guides, please do show us here. Please do show us here. What do we need to know? Okay, what does he want? Very excited here to go with you on this trip. I think this will allow us to really get to know one another and get hold of one another's personality and what we really need to let one another know about. So this will be a great opportunity to just kind of like, put things in order and have things back in control again. I want to let you know here as well that I don't want anyone to accompany us. Okay, so I just want you to know that, like, I don't want anyone to come along with us. So please don't bring other people in this cruise trip. I just want it to be you and I. I don't want to bring anyone, and I don't want you to bring anyone either. Okay. So, but like I said, I'm trying to be patient here, but I'm very, very excited. I also want you to like, I want us to get over, like, this is going to be a great opportunity as well, because this is going to help us get over whatever painful situations we've been through or I've put you through, because I really want to make this up for you here. And that's why I want to go on this trip for you, with you. Okay. I also might tell you something that might surprise you, or do something that might surprise you in during this ship, or this cruise. Okay. Let's try and see what else. And I want you to know here as well that I understand that you were not the manipulator. Okay. I understand that you're not the manipulator. In fact, the manipulator that I was dealing with was not you, it was someone else, and you know who I'm talking about. But you were not the one that was trying to manipulate me. In fact, it was the other person. And I want you to know here at the same time that I really want our connection to strengthen. I really want our connection to get stronger. I really want our connection to get better, okay, and be more tangible. All right. So this is what I'm really going to be focused on during that trip here, is what I want you to know. There's a lot of misunderstandings that used to happen between us. So I definitely want to clear up the air about how I feel about you, at least about my intentions and how I energetically feel towards you. But I want you to know here that I've been very much thinking hard and deep about this cruise trip, and that's why I'm feeling very, very, very excited. But I want you to know here that it is mutual. What we have between us is definitely mutual. I don't want you to feel like someone without compassion. And even if things go wrong that trip or during that challenge that does come our way here, so just know that for sure. But I think it's very important for us to really be on that cruise and go together, because this is going to ultimately make us harmonious, make us understand one another very well, and also understand one another's mentality, because us being on different pages and not really understanding one another's mentality does actually put a strain on our connection and creates this gap, and it creates this sort of confusion, creates this sort of miscommunication sometimes. So I think it's very important, and I can feel the importance of going on this trip with you. Okay, so let's try and see if we can get anything else. Spirit guys, show me, what does he want to say here about this trip, how he feels about this trip, please, spirit guides. And I want you to know that I'm going to be very happy around you. I'm actually very happy that I'm going on this trip with you, is what I want you to know, because you've got the 10 of cups. Okay, so let's see what else. Spirit guides, what else? What does he want to tell Jeff about this trip? Ooh, you got the page of cups. Okay, I like that. I'm going to try to be romantic with you as well. Okay, I am going to try to be romantic. I do promise you that. I mean, I'm hoping that we sleep on the same bed. Okay. If not, then I just want to I want to try to be flirty. I want to try to be romantic here with you, but that would also give us time to relax. So I also need time to relax. So that trip is good for me too. So I'm very excited, very happy to be on it. Okay. And I just can't wait to see it happen. All right. I really cannot wait to see it happen. Hi, Laurel. Welcome. All right. Let's see. But I'm definitely going to do something that's unexpected. It's some sort of action that's going to come out of the blue. And it might be flirty in nature. So just so you know, I might touch your legs. I might touch your thighs. I might say something out of nowhere. I'm not going to tell you. It's going to be a surprise, okay? But I'm going to do something unexpected. This So I can definitely feel that. So let me know how this is resonating. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely getting that. I'm definitely getting that. So I feel like this person is going to be like extra flirty. So, I mean, if he does end up really doing what I just said, I mean, but I just feel like this person is going to do some sort of like an unexpected sort of move. Okay. And it's going to be like unexpected. It's just in a good way. That's how it feels. But I feel like, and again, I feel like this trip is indeed crucially crucial. Like it's very important. Okay. You gotta have it. Okay. With this person. And I'm so happy that things came to light and you are going on this cruise trip, because I really felt that before for you. So that is awesome. Yes, do let me know. Of course, do let me know. Good or bad, just let me know. But I feel like this person's intentions is to try and be nice towards you or be flirty, okay, in a way. And I feel like it's very good because even the channel reading really did put an emphasis on like this trip being important for you guys to understand one another's wavelength, if that makes sense. I see. A last minute thing. Wow. You see, but you gotta do it. You gotta go for it. It feels promising. Yeah. The music is rad. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much into Hollywood really, but I mean, Johnny is definitely a sweetheart. All right, so let's go ahead and see here. I don't know if you had a third one. I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, you had a third one, yes. What is his current feelings about me? Okay, perfect. Let's see. How does he feel about you, Jeff? Okay, so spirit guides and angels, please do show us, how does B feel about Jeff right now at this moment? So we do have here the Tower. Okay, well, we'll see what that is. Okay, so how does he feel about you? We have the Nine of Cups. Yeah, I feel like, again, like the Tower came up for the third time, but I feel like this is more talking about excitement than anything else. Okay, so the Tower is here again, which is really showing me here that this person is excited. So he's feeling a lot of excitement. I'm getting the Nine of Cups here as well. So he's definitely excited. He's definitely feeling happy because the Nine of Cups, I mean, you can see this man smiling in this tarot deck, with the Nine of Cups, card being here. So I feel like this person is definitely happy and excited. All right. I feel like he wanted this. He wanted to go on a cruise trip here with you. It doesn't matter if it was last minute or not, because it really is more about like this person really wants it. So that's the most important thing, is that this person wants this as much as you do. All right, I'm getting here the Two of Cups, so you guys are definitely on the same level is what I'm getting here. I don't know if you've seen improvements or you have seen improvements before in the recent past, but it feels like you guys are on the same frequency, on the same level, if that makes any sense. Okay, because I'm getting here the Two of Cups. All right, so let's try and see here what we have. Spirit guides and angels. Seeing that it's going to be up to the people on the list, because I don't want to make anyone, go mad and stuff. So if they allow you to, I have no problem. I have no problem in taking you. Okay, I really don't mind. So let's just see here. What else can we get here? So spirit guides, what is his feelings? All right, so we do have also here the Two of Pentacles. This person wants to break up from the third party. You know why? Because I'm getting the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is next to the Two of Cups. So he doesn't want to no longer do whatever he used to do, whatever he was, like the habit of dealing with you and the third party. He wants to let go of this third party situation. The Tower is about change. Yeah, it's like he wants to also make some sort of change here with you with the Tower, some sort of shift, some sort of realizations have been popping in his head as well, because the Tower is about realizations and the Two of Cups is here with the Nine of Cups. So it's like he's realizing that this connection with you is fulfilling. That's what I'm feeling here off this, and that's why he's being called out to drop the third party situation. All right, let's see what else we have here. Yeah, they have been problems because she's kind of snapped at me when I asked a question. Yeah, I just feel like their connection is not great. And I mean, it could be that's why he's thinking about breaking up with her or just like ditching her, because I'm seeing the Tower, and the Tower sometimes does talk about breakups. Okay, but I feel like in that way, or in that sense of the reading, I feel like it has to do more about the third party than you are. Okay, than you. And we have the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, he feels like she's unstable. That's why he's thinking in that way. He definitely feels like she's physically unstable, mentally unstable. Yeah. I mean, I would not, I would not really put off the possibility that they did have a conflict, because I'm seeing the towers, so it's definitely there. Sneaked out. Hold on, you guys. Look, I'm not trying to ignore anyone here. It's just that the list is, as you see it, it's there. You told me you want it for the next live, and I moved according to that. Okay, so the people on the list, they are sticking to their turns, and it's not in my hands. If the people allow you to be squeezed in, then that's up to them, because you've told me that you want it to be for the next live stream, right? So I moved accordingly. So that's why they're put in this list. However, I did offer you to be put back in your place the first time around. But then after you told me it's going to be up for the next live, and I think everyone in the chat can confirm what I'm saying, So after you did, after you did tell me that you want it to be for the next live, I basically said, okay. And people they just aligned themselves in the list. And then you came back and you asked to be put back on again. Now, in that case, it's not up to me. It's up to the people on the list if they allow you to be squeezed in. For me, I don't mind. I can stop the reading and take you right now. But it's because there's like some people who are refusing to give up their turns. So that's why. But I will definitely refund you right after this person. Okay. So we have the 10 of Pentacles in here with the Page of Pentacles. I'm sorry, Jeff, about that, but I just don't like the attitude sometimes, okay? So the Page of Pentacles is here with the 10 of Pentacles. So what I'm really here seeing at the same time here is that this person really wants to, he feels a lot of comfort here around you. In comparison to the third party, I really feel like he's feeling a lot more comfortable, a lot more comfy, okay? So let's try and see here what else we have in here. Spirit guides and angels. Okay. So we do have here the moon, and we have the 4 of cups. Okay. So with these two cards, I'm definitely feeling here at the same time that he might be ignoring the third party, or he will ignore the third party. Okay. So it's like either he already have been ignoring the third party, or he will really start to ignore the third party. Because I'm getting here the moon, and I'm getting here the 4 of Cups energy in this reading. So I definitely feel like there is some sort of ignorance that will be taking place here between him and the third party here situation. And I'm getting also at the same time with the moon and the 4 of Cups, there has been a lot of deep thoughts, deep thinking. Okay, he's been thinking deeply about this situation and how exactly he just wants to push her away. And I feel like it's already there, it's kind of like their connection, his connection between him and the third party is already falling apart. You know what I mean? So him actually contemplating, it's like he's contemplating over something that's halfway done. That's what I'm feeling here off this. Let's see. Spirit guides, please do show us. What else do we have in here? All right, so we've got the 3 of Swords, and we have the Page of Cups. So with the 3 of Swords energy, I definitely feel like there's going to be some sort of separation here that he's definitely thinking about, and it could already started, because I'm seeing the 3 of Swords, and I'm seeing the moon, I'm seeing the tower. So that's definitely aiming at something, right? It's definitely talking about some sort of breakup or some sort of separation. And I'm getting here as well the Page of Cups, right? So with the Page of Cups here, it feels like this person, I think I really understand now why in the channeled reading, he was really saying how this is a way of kind of taking a break or rewinding, right? If you remember. So this is making sense to me, because I can see why he would need that, because I see here the Page of Cups. And according to what I'm seeing here with the moon, the 4 of Cups, and the 3 of Swords, I feel like it has been pretty bad between indeed, okay, because that's what I'm feeling here with these cards. And the page of cups tells me that they are like, he's trying to do something nice for himself, but also give you as some sort of gesture, okay, because the page of cups is about giving that gesture. It's about showing you as some sort of an emotional gesture on an emotional level, or trying to show you his emotions in a way or the other. Okay, so let me know how this is making sense with you. And look, we have the page of swords as well, so there's going to be a lot of like heart to heart conversations during this trip. And I feel like communication is very important, so make sure as you are on this trip with this person, try to make the most out of it, if that makes sense. Like, try to make the most out of it. I'm not saying like try to make the lead or like take the lead, I mean, but definitely try to how can I say that? Like, try to be very frank or be very open about how you feel or what you want them to know. Okay. So let me know how this is resonating with you. So, yeah, you definitely need to talk. The Page of Swords is here. So, that's definitely about communication and talking and all that jazz. Okay. So, let me know how this resonates. Okay. And I'm just gonna, you guys just give me 5 minutes. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and refund, sneaked out, and then we're gonna be right back on track. And you guys, just so you know, I'm not really like, no one is more valuable than anyone on this channel. We're all treated equally. But if someone goes and tells me it's going to be tomorrow that they want a reading, and then I move accordingly, and then they come back, it's not my issue. Okay, especially if the people tell them like they can't, like, like, you did actually, you guys did see what happened. So if I speak did not accept her to be before her, that's not my issue. I mean, you know what I mean? So I don't mind taking you guys first, but if people refuse to make you go before them, I mean, what can I do, right? So I'm just gonna refund real quick, you guys. So just, you guys stay with me. And you guys know me, like, I'm never cheap on anyone, and I go for hours. It's been already 5 hours in here. I don't think any tarot reader would do that, but I really enjoy what I do genuinely. So that's about it, really. So just allow me one moment, you guys. Just let me finish this. We need to put our ego aside, I think, sometimes, it's like, I don't like how people come after tarot readers like, oh, you did that, you don't value me, blah blah blah. I mean, your problem is with the person that did not let you go before them. So coming at me in that way and in front of people is really not nice. Okay, so I just want to say that. But I am gonna do what I'm doing here because I'm just genuine like that. Okay, so let's just go ahead. Just allow me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead real quick and refund, and then we can just continue on the live stream. Okay, so let's get going. I know you can still hear me. I'm not really fighting off. I'm just explaining here what happened. Okay, I'm not fighting off. I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything, but just, I don't like the aggressiveness. You know what I mean? So let me just, it's all cool. It's all good. So don't worry about that. Let me just try to do that. The internet is being a little bit low key. All right. All right. There we go. Like, there's definitely no issue here to start with. And yeah. So let me just try. I'm trying to find your second one. Just double checking. Like, it's all cool with me, you guys. I really, like, I don't mind the hassle, but I just appreciate it if people could be a bit nicer asking what they're asking. And everyone's time is valuable, so it's really not that. All right, so I've just refunded you, Snigda. Okay, so let me know if you've received it. And yeah, So let's just get going. And let me know if there's like another one, because I do see just one here. But if there's another one, just email me and let me know. Okay, because I did refund you. I think you just had one question. I'm trying to see. Hold on, you guys. Just bear with me because I'm trying to double check. All right. Okay. Andre. Got Liz. Okay. All right. So I think this is about it. However, if there is another one, just let me know if I missed it. Okay. And let's get going. And of course, I know you, like, there's no hard feelings whatsoever, but I would just appreciate if, if it would just, if it was just been said nicely. Okay. So let's get going. Okay. The next person on the list is, oh no, I'm not affected, Liz, but I just appreciate if people would be nice, That's about it. Okay. Like, I've got no issues with anybody. No issues. Okay. I'm just trying to explain my mind. Like, I'm speaking my mind. That's about it. All right. Let me see here the list. Oh, where did it go now? I speak. You can just repost the list, please. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes, no worries, Snigda. All love, love and light, love and light. Okay, so I speak. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, I'm trying to see the next person. Okay, so AG said it's going to be on email. So guys, allow me one moment. I'm just going to go ahead and check his question on the email, and I'll be right back here to do your reading. Okay, AG. So I hope AG is here though. So let me know if AG, is here. So if anyone can like type out AG's name in the chat, so he knows that we're calling for him. So once he's back, he can just catch up with his reading. Okay, so allow me just 1 minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so AG, I hope you're still here. I've read your question and now we're going to get to it. Okay, let me just take a sip of coffee. I'm sorry about that earlier, you guys. I just had to make some things clear because I don't like to be misunderstood. That's the worst thing I really hate to go through. All right, so let's just go ahead and see AG here. What do we get? So first of all, let's try and see if G is really the one for you. Okay, like is she the one for you when you guys are aligned, when the universe makes it the right time? Is it the one for you? All right, so let's try and see here what we have. Okay, so let's try and see here what we have. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us. Is G the one for AG when the universe gets everything aligned and stuff? Is she the one? All right. We've got here the Hanged Man, the Two of Wands, and we've got the King of Pentacles. Okay. Is it the one? We've got the Eight of Pentacles, the Emperor card. I feel like you are her divine masculine, okay? Regardless of your gender, I feel like you are her divine masculine. That's coming off strong because I'm getting the King of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, the Emperor card. It's kind of like though showing me like this is a connection with delays, yes, because we do have you the Hanged Man, but at the same time I'm seeing the King of Pentacles and I'm seeing the Eight of Pentacles with the Emperor card. So there's some sort of, how can I say that, like divine masculine energy here, like you are her divine masculine is what I'm feeling off this, because I'm seeing the Emperor card, the Eight of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. All right, so you seem to be her divine masculine. So are you guys meant to be? I mean, is she the one? I would say yes, but I'm just gonna pull for you real quick, just one tarot card to just double check. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. It's like with the Seven of Pentacles, it's like you guys you guys are what you both were waiting for. Okay, because that's what the Seven of Pentacles is about. All right, you've been very patient in love. She's been patient in love too. So yeah, Two of Cups. This is definitely a divine union, soulmate, twin flamish. It's definitely divine because that's why we do have the Two of Cups here with the Seven of Pentacles. It's like you've been waiting for this divine union here is what I'm getting, and now it's there. Okay, the Ace of Swords is here too, so I would say yes. Okay, I would say yes for the first part of your question, AG, with the Ace of Swords, the Two of Cups. Okay, that's definitely a good divine connection. Okay, with the Two of Cups and the Swords. Okay, you guys have a lot of telepathy too, so I would definitely try telepathy with her because I feel like you guys are telepathic. Okay, or you would be telepathic. Now let's try and see a bit more about how will the connection be when you guys get together. So how will it be like when you guys get together? So spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, let's try and see what do we get. You're very welcome to Mira. Let's see it. What do we get here? Spirit guides and angels. Oops, we got a lot of cards. Okay, so we've got here airplane. Okay, it says things work out. So I feel like things between you are going to work out. I feel like you guys are going to leave the past behind. I feel like in this connection, there will be, how can I say that? There will be like no sort of boundaries in the sense that you guys will be very much open towards one another. You guys will be open. You guys will be like you won't be closed off against one another. You will be very open. You will be very expressive because I'm getting the boundaries here. So it's like you guys have your boundaries down against one another. That's what I'm getting here with this. But also with the airplane, I feel like you guys might be very well traveling with one another. I feel like she likes to travel, or she really does travel a lot. So you might be going with her to different places, is what I'm getting here off this. Let's try and see how will your connection be like. Wow. Okay. You got the balloons. Okay. The balloon says freedom, high vibe, very high vibrational, give off a lot of a high vibration kind of energy. I'm sensing a lot of happiness as well with this card here as well. Like I'm seeing a lot of joy. There's a lot of happiness. It's going to be stress free as well with the balloons. I'm seeing like it's not going to be a very stressful connection. It does feel like it's going to be a very easygoing sort of connection with like not much stress is what I'm getting here with this. At the same time, I feel like this connection is going to also, like, she's going to be very supportive of your goals and your dreams. I would not be surprised if she does help you in attaining your goals. I think she's very supportive as much as you are. Like, that's how she is as a person. Let's try and see what else. We've got also another card, and it says Repairman. So with this card, I feel like you guys are also going to always elevate within the connection, which means that this connection is going to have a lot of growth. It's going to have a lot of progress, a lot of changes. Okay, is what I'm getting here with this card. And I feel like here she's going to help you make things right in your personal life too. Like she's a very time here that with that with this card, I feel like you both kind of restore one another's energy. You both kind of help one another be a better person, especially goals wise. Like you both help one another reach your goals, like your personal goals. So let's try and see. You want to see more? Okay, so we have here person of earth. I'm getting heavy towards Virgo Capricorn. So one of you might have a rising sign in any of these, towards Virgo Capricorn, or like it's definitely prominent in one of you, like either your chart or her chart. But at the same time, what I'm getting here, how it would be like, I feel like it's going to be really abundant. Okay, it's going to be an abundant relationship, whether that is money wise, whether that is success wise. Like you're going to have a lot of success, a lot of recognition, and I feel like she's going to have a role in like you attaining your goals, or maybe you just being out there, you know what I mean. And I feel like you're going to have like your own status quo, if that makes sense. Like you're going to also have your own establishment, but I feel like she's very helpful, so she's definitely going to be very supportive. But I'm getting a lot of like prosperity, like prosperous energy here about this connection. It's going to be also very nurturing connection. Like it's going to always make you feel like you're nurtured, you're loved, you're cared for. I'm getting also like you guys like to be the caregiver to one another. So there's a lot of like providing energy, caregiver kind of energy here that I'm seeing as well. Let's try and see if we can get anything else in detail. Now we do also have some sort of energy which tells me that you guys will also be wild. Okay, you guys will be wild because you both love freedom. Okay, so you like to be wild with everything, whether that was intimately, whether that was to maybe experience some new things in life, but you guys are very wild. Okay, now with this, I feel like as well, like there's going to be like this connection is going to be very fast, very quick moving. Okay, with this card here too. So I feel like the both of you don't like to be how can I say that, you don't like to conform to rules. Okay, you like to live a free life. Okay, that no one can control you. And I feel like this side of you is going to be nutritioned, like as you are with her in this like kind of like relationship, you're never gonna feel like she's controlling you. And I feel like it's gonna go also vice versa, you towards her. You both appreciate freedom, but when it within its limits. But if you know what I'm trying to say here is that you both love to just not abide by the book. You like to do things differently, if that makes any sense. So let's try and see if we can get more. But so far it looks good. I really like that. Spirit guides, please do show me what else. We got 3 cards that popped up. Let's see. So the first card is, okay, the answer is no. The situation or event is not unfolding at this time. So yes, they're just letting you know, this is going back to what I said earlier. Like this is a connection that have been through a lot of stagnation energies. But believe me, I feel like this is going to unfold at a later time. Like this is like this has a divine timing. And even though it's not maybe really unraveling right now as we speak, like it's still going to be on the course of happening in due time. Now we also do have library. One of you guys also love to research. There's something about researching, or something about I don't know, like someone's going to accomplish something, but before they accomplish it, I feel like this is more about you than her. So before you accomplish whatever you want to establish, or like we said before, you want to make for yourself, you're definitely going to read a lot, or you're going to research a lot, or even plan a lot. Because I'm getting something about knowledge or learning, or like research. All right. I'm definitely getting some documents here. I don't know if she might get you your own contract in doing something. I don't know, but she's definitely going to have a hand in making your, whatever you want to attain really work in a very like efficient way for you. Because I'm getting here something about the library. Again, I don't know if she really likes to read. She might be into reading books, or she's very how can I say that, like she likes to learn. She likes to learn a lot, and you're going to learn a lot from one another as well. Like this is what I'm really seeing, like this connection is going to make you guys both learn things off each other. Now, the other card I got is hearts and home, or heart and home. Now, with this, I'm getting a happy home, security, love, kindness, family, belonging, blessed, contentment, comfort, established. Okay, we even have the word established, which is pretty interesting because I was just saying how you'll have your own establishment. But I feel like here with this, like this is going to be a connection that's going to be very peaceful. It's going to give you a feeling of belonging. And I'm just going to tell you something here. I feel like she's going to probably write you some of her legacy, if you get what I'm trying to say. I know that you're not after the money, but I just feel like this is going to be a very prosperous connection. Okay. But at the same time, I'm feeling like you guys are going to leave a legacy. Like you yourself, even when you do this establishment for yourself, you're going to leave a legacy behind you. You remember that. And I feel like it's very important for you to leave a legacy behind, because you want to be remembered as something important. Okay. And you're going to achieve that. Okay. I feel like that's what's on your mind, and you're going to be able to do that yourself. Okay. You don't want to be someone that just lives and dies and be remembered for the things they achieved. You were definitely born, like I did read a quote once, and it says, even if you were born into nothing, like you can still make something of yourself, as long as, like, because each one of us has something within ourselves. Like we all have been born with something that we are capable in doing within ourselves, even if we were born into nothing, even if we were born out of, like, in nowhere. Okay, we are all going, like, God have put something within us, each one of us, that we're able to achieve. Okay, and if he knew that we would not be able to achieve that, he would have not made us think about it first place. Okay, so always think about things in that way. But I feel like this is going to be a really happy connection with the heart and home. And I'm getting here something about like even if she does go through any sort of setback, I feel like you guys will be one another's shoulder to cry on. Okay, so I feel like this is a connection that is like, how can I say that is very intact within the good and bad. So I don't know if that's making sense, but that's what I'm getting here. Like it's a very intact, tight connection, okay, within or throughout the good and bad. All right. So let's try and see if we can get here anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna pull you. What should I pull you? I'm gonna pull you one of these cards. Okay, these are Chinese cards. I don't know, like it's called Tao. I think it's called the Tao Oracle, but it's nice. I love it. So let's just pull you one. Oops, one last card, and let's see what's the overall vibe, and then we can move down the list. So I speak. You can go ahead and post your question, and I speak. I'm so sorry about the inconvenience. Earlier, it was pretty. I just did not want it to be dramatic like that, but anyway, let's see. So spirit guides and angels, I just don't want any fights, any drama. Like let's just all just be peaceful, be happy. This is meant for, this channel is meant for spirituality. It's not meant for drama. It's not meant for hate. It's not meant for misunderstandings. And if there was a misunderstanding, we just got to understand each other, because this is a space where we can just express ourselves and be ourselves. You know what I mean? So yeah. So let's just get going. And let me see for you here one last card. AG. Okay. And thank you guys for your patience. I really value each and every single one of you. And I always say that, by the way. So let's just get going and let's see here. What do we have? So, spirit guides and angels, please give me one last card here for AG. And what is going on here? What is the general energy of this connection? What is the general energy of this connection that AG will have with G? Spirit guides and angels, what is the general energy of this connection? Give us just one last card using this oracle deck. What is the general vibe of this connection? Thank you so much, spirit guides and angels. So, how will this connection be like between them, between AG and G? Okay. So we've got companionship. Wow. I love how the companionship card came up. This is absolutely beautiful. So we got companionship. It says shared goals. It says mutual respect. It says strengthening bonds, right? So yeah, this is a connection that's going to get stronger over time. And this is a connection that you guys are going to share certain goals with one another. And at the same time, I'm seeing a lot of mutual respect that will be interchanged between the both of you. So I really hope that's resonating. I hope that answers you as far as how the connection will be like between you and between G. Okay, so let me know how this is resonating with you. And yeah, so let me know how this works out. AG, I really did just focus on you and her because I just, going from your question, I understood that you just wanted to know, like, how would your relationship be like? Okay, and her family. All right, okay, because I just went back. All right, let me just pull you here a few more cards to see how would it be like with her family real quick. Although that would be considered a different question, but I'll definitely answer that for you. Just briefly, let's see. So how will it be like with you and her family? How will it be like between you and her family? All right, so I'm getting here the Four of Swords in reverse. I'm getting the King of Cups, which is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right, so how would it be like between AG and G's family? All right, we've got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and we have the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so what I'm going to tell you here is as follows. So, for the most part, I just feel like you really want peace. You really don't indulge in drama, and you don't want to indulge in drama. So, what I'm here to tell you is that you're mostly going to try not to deal with her family as much. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling like you're not going to want to deal with them too much to cause any drama of the first place. Okay. So I feel like, yes, you'll meet them. Yes, you'll talk to them, obviously. But I feel like it's not going to be anything deep because you don't want the drama. It's like you're keeping your connection with her family in a very light level, like very lightly. All right. Is what I'm getting here with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Because that's like Queen of Pentacles in reverse is like, it's an energy of not nurturing a connection, not really putting in efforts. I'm getting here like there's a guy and her family could be, I don't know if her father's alive or not, but there's a guy in the family that's really gonna like you. Really, really, really gonna like you. But then there's a female that is really going to turn her back against you. Or she's gonna have an attitude. Okay. I don't know who that is, but it's there. Okay. But for the most part, I feel like you will be interacting with them in like some sort of events and stuff like that. But you're going to keep a very light connection between you and her family, if that makes any sense. All right. So let me know how this is resonating with you. And I hope that this reading did really help you and resonated with you. And now we're going to move on to I Speak My Truth, and let's see her question. Okay, so thank you so much, Denise, for your help. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And yes, you guys can join us next time. We always do this every day. So I hope that helped you, AG. So let's see. Whenever you're ready, you can post. I speak. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, we're back. So I just cleansed the space. And so we are going to start off with I speak my truth. Okay, so what are JP's current feelings and thoughts for me? We are in no contact. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what do we get for you. I speak my truth on your person, JP, and how does he feel about you? All right, so spirit guides and angels, please do show us here. How does JP feel about I Speak? They are currently in no contact situation, and she's wondering about how does he feel about her. Okay, spirit guides and angels, we ask you for nothing but the truth and clarity in the situation. Thank you so much. So we do have the Knight of Pentacles. All right, let's see what else we have in here. How does he feel about you? All right, we've got the Two of Wands. All right, this person knows that he needs to make his decision here, like a decision here with the Two of Wands, but he's taking a lot of time. He's taking his time here with that Nine of Pentacles. He's being very slow on making a decision here. Let's try and see, because I'm seeing the Knight of Pentacles and I'm seeing here the Two of Wands. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us what else can we get here of this. What else can we get here of this? How does this person really truly feels? And you can, of course, prepare for me your free yes or no. I speak, so I would like to thank you so much. Denise, as well, you're my moderator, so you also get to have a yes or no question. So we do have here the Three of Swords. So with the Three of Swords here, I feel like this person is really sad. He's a bit sorrowful, is what I'm getting here. He's not very happy with the separation here between you guys. And this person knows that he got to separate himself from a situation or another person. But he's taking his time in doing so, is what I'm getting here with the Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. But he certainly is not happy in this process. Okay, so let's try and see what else. Yes, I know you've got a second question. Let's see. Spirit guides, please do show us what is going on here. Let me know how this is resonating so far. We do have the Eight of Wands. So yeah, this person is sad because you guys are not talking, is what I'm getting. Because we have the Three of Swords next to the Eight of Wands, so he's definitely feeling sad. Okay, due to the no communication that's going on between you guys. So he's feeling down. He's feeling sad. He's feeling sorrowful. I can see that. But I do see the Eight of Wands here. So this tells me that there's a possibility here of reconnecting with this person. If he walked away from you, again, this person is unhappy away happy doing so. It almost feels like he was forced to do so, or like his life obligations forced him to do so. And I feel like right now he knows that he needs to make his mind up in regards to a decision, in regards to some sort of a breakup, some sort of party situation. And I feel like he's taking his time in doing so. He's being very slow, like I said. But I feel like he's very unhappy with the no communication, if you get what I'm trying to say. So let's try and see more. I want to see a bit more. Spirit guides, what else? I want to see more. Show us more about the situation. This person is holding himself back from communicating with you with the Eight of Swords and the Eight of Wands. This person holds back on purpose, okay? So this person is definitely holding himself back. He's restricting himself from reaching out to you right now at this moment of time. And this is like causing him a great amount of pain and sorrow, is what I'm getting here. All right, spirit guides and angels, how does this person feel about I speak? So please make it clear and as straightforward as possible. Thank you so much, spirit guides. What else is going on through his mind and his feelings? We do have the Seven of Wands. Okay, this person knows that he did not fight for this connection enough. He did not stand up for you or the connection enough. He knows that. And I feel like this person is going back and forth through his mind about you here, is what I'm also getting here, especially in regards to the communication part or how he really acted towards you in the past. Okay, so he's really having a lot of back and forth thoughts here about what happened in the situation itself, is what I'm getting here off this. But we do have the Lovers, so this person does have feelings for you, but I feel like he's constantly back and forth about the connection he has with you here with the Seven of Wands and the Lover's card. And this person knows that he needs to make a choice. I don't know if you know about a third party, but he does feel like I need to make a choice now or never. Okay, that's what I'm getting here of this. And I feel like he does have feelings because we do see the lovers. So there are feelings here, but there's also a big choice that he needs to make or he needs to take right now at this time. I'm getting here the moon. So with the moon card, I feel like there's a lot of how can I say that? Like I feel like you guys have lost trust in one another because of everything that happened. You guys sort of don't trust one another as completely as maybe the first time you guys ever met, because I'm seeing here the moon. So the moon is an energy of like trust issues. So you could have trust issues against this person. You're not very, you're not really trusting the fact that he's going to come back around. You kind of do doubt it. You're like, I doubt it. He's probably not going to come back. But I do see here the moon. So the moon is like, it's about doubt. And I feel like this doubt that you're having could be the same exact doubt that this person is having as well, because this person has a lot of like he's feeling a bit lost, a bit confused. At the same time, he knows he got to make his mind up about the connection and about whether or not he wants it back or he wants to work on it again or not at all. And this person is really in a mess, a mental mess here with the moon card is what I'm getting here. This person is thinking about maybe starting with you again, but maybe keeping it as a secret affair. But I feel like he knows that you would be very defensive about that and you would never do that. So that's why he's holding back, because he's like, if I do come back around again, and if breaking up with the third party or whatever this third party is did not work out, then if I come back towards her and I ask her to be my secret partner, she's probably going to be very defensive. So he's like, you know what, I'm just going to hold myself back anyways. So this is what I'm getting, like this is what's going on through his mind and feelings here. Let's get you one more card. All right, we've got the Magician card. So yeah, it's like this is what he wants to do. Like that's was something he initially thought of, which is about having a secret affair with you. But he felt and he knew that you would be very defensive against it. So he's like, nah, that's a bad idea. So let's try and see here what we can get here more, because you are a very fair person. You would never do such a thing. That's what but you also don't like that bad karma of having to deal with someone who is dealing with someone else and being that secret third party. You know what I mean? So let's try and see here what we can get. It's like you just don't like that. You don't like to be that person, right? So let's try and see with these cards. Anything else? Oops. We got a card here that just fell on the floor. So I'm just going to grab that for you real quick. And we've got here the cabin. So this says lonely, confined, detached, remote, go within, disengage, close off, kept apart, quarantine, disconnected, and divide. So with this, I feel like your person is very much feeling lonely. He's very much feeling disconnected. He's very much going within. As he is disconnected, from you. I feel like he's going within, but he's also feeling this like great amount of loneliness. Okay, let's try and see more. So, okay, let's try and shuffle the cards and see what else does he feel. All right, we've got child. Okay. So the child card is talking about demanding attention. So you are demanding this person attention. You are demanding him time. You are demanding him efforts. And he felt like you would not confine yourself to what he initially thought he might want to have with you, which is a secret affair. So he's just like, I'm just going to restrict myself from all of this. But I feel like this person is he still thinks about you. I feel like you guys have known one another for quite a very, very long time. You guys had a connection with one another for a very long time. Also, that's what I'm getting here with the childhood card. You could have also thought about this person becoming your baby father in the past is what I'm getting here. And let's try and see, though, what else can we get here? Spirit guides, could you show us? We do have this card here which talks about intuition and seeing clearly. I feel like you have this instinct about you, like you're very intuitive. You have a sixth sense. You have this instinct within you that tells you what's going to happen, that tells you how this person might be feeling. And I want you to trust that instinct that is within you, because 99.9 it is correct. Okay, so your spirit guides just want you to know that whatever you're feeling about this connection, or how this person is feeling, or what is he going through, like those kind of guesses that you have, I feel like you got to trust them because you know what's up. That's what they want you to know here. All right, so let's try and see here. So try not to doubt yourself. All right, let's try and see, what does this person feel about you. And I'm getting something about within 1 to 3 months. So I feel like 1 to 3 months could be a time limit for this connection, where you are going to be deciding afterwards whether or not to dwell on this connection or just go on and move on. Because I'm getting within the 1 to 3 months that are coming up ahead, that's going to be a major, major, major time for you to decide whether or not you'll stay or you'll move on. Because I'm feeling like there's going to be a lot of like you're going to see clearly. That's what I'm getting here within 1 to 3 months. And at the bottom of the deck, we do have the blinders, which talks about victim mentality. So I feel like this person sometimes gets into the victim mentality, okay? But at the same time, maybe this person right now is experiencing a lot of confusion. He's experiencing a lot of how can I say that? A lot of like narrow focus, like a tunnel vision. He's just being like, or he's thinking inside the box only, and he's refusing to like think outside the box. So he's being very confined with his own thoughts, and he's not really seeing up and ahead, beyond his, kind of like, how can I say that? Like his thought limit. So I really hope that made sense. You let me know how this is resonating with you, but that's what I'm getting here off this. But I feel like he does certainly has feelings for you with the Lover's card showing up in your spread. All right. But he definitely feels the need to make a decision of some sort. Okay. So let me know, and you can ask your second question as well. And yeah, so thank you guys as well for being very patient with me, for helping me out. And P, welcome to the channel. If in case you're still here, you can really rejoin us next live. We do this often. So whenever you're ready, you can post your second question, and then we will be taking Liz. I hope, Liz, you're still around. Let us know. And then we got Denise. Okay. All right. So is that for the yes or no, or for your second question? Let me know if this is a detailed reading or a yes or no. Yay, Liz is here. Welcome, Liz. Please prepare your question. I don't know why I get tongue-tied. Yes, she's next. And then it's you, Denise. Okay? All right. All right. So let's see. That's for my second question. Okay, detailed reading. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's see. Is there a possibility that you guys will reconcile, get back together, this person coming back, showing you efforts? Let's try and see. Or is it over? Okay, we've got the Empress card. We've got the Four of Wands. Ooh, that's impressive. Okay, let's see. I want to see more. I'm not going to jump into conclusions. Let me just pull out all the cards, and then we decide for ourselves. We have the Seven of Cups. Ooh, there's a lot of like hesitancy. There's a lot of cloudiness, hesitant energy, cloudiness, confusion, questions unanswered. I see that with the Seven of Cups. Let's see. We got the Ace of Cups. Ooh, interesting. There's a lot of love here between you guys. You love this person. This person loves you too. It's just there's a lot of haze between you guys. There's a lot of clouds between you guys. Okay, and that's making you like doubt what's real and what's not real. Okay, like it's making you feel very confused, very Like you don't know what to make out of the situation here with that Seven of Cups energy, nor what to, you don't even know what to do with your feelings. It's like you have feelings for this person, but at the same time it's like you don't know what to do with those feelings you have. Like, should you throw them in the trash, or should you wait for this person? Like, you got no idea what to do, and I can see this here. And I feel like I feel the same here about your person too. Like, he's definitely in that same haze, in that same cloudiness that you're facing, you're experiencing here. All right, so will there be a reconciliation? Spirits, could you please show us? You have the Knight of Wands. This person is, if he comes back, which I feel like he will be, but it's going to be at a certain kind of point, okay? But this person, if he comes back, I'm feeling like he's going to be on and off or in and out, okay? Because I'm getting the Knight of Wands here. So the Knight of Wands is someone that comes in, turns up a flame, and leaves, and then comes back again. So it does feel like this is a connection that will come back around again, but this person is going to be a bit in and out, okay? For a reason or the other, okay? Could be because of this haze that we were talking about, but I'm feeling that like he's gonna be back, but it seems like it's gonna be a bit on and off. So this could be an on and off kind of connection, or it will turn out to be like an on and off connection. Let's try and see more. We have the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to choose to wait for this person. Maybe not forever, of course, but you're gonna try to wait for this person, is what I'm seeing here of this. Let's try and see here. Will there be a reconciliation, spirit guides? But I feel like you're gonna get tired of waiting. Honestly, I feel like you're gonna get tired of waiting, and I'm seeing you here turn your back against the connection. But I feel like it could be like it could be in a certain way where you get tired of waiting, but then once you turn your back and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna give it up, and you start seeing another person, and boom, this person comes back and he's like, hello, and you're like, what? I'm feeling like it's going to be one of those moments, honestly, because I'm getting the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is about leaving something behind. Seven of Pentacles is about waiting for something patiently. So it seems like you're going to wait for this person patiently, but you're going to get tired of waiting. It's like, I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait, but then nothing happens, so I decide to turn my back against it. This is what I'm getting here with that Eight of Cups, okay? So you're getting tired, or you will get tired, and you will turn your back against it. Let's try and see. Will there be a reconciliation, though? That's what we want to know. Will they reconcile? Spirit guides and angels, will they reconcile? Will they reconcile? All right, so we got the High Priestess. That's Pisces energy. Okay, there's something about Pisces season. I don't know if you guys reconnected in March, maybe beginning of April. I don't know, but I'm getting something about Pisces season that was important. Pisces energy. But we do have here the High Priestess. This is a connection with a lot of mystery. I feel like the reason why you would have your back turned against this connection is because you really cannot figure it out. Because I'm getting here the High Priestess, which is a lot of mystery, a lot of secrecy. You're going to feel like you're just figuring out something that does not want to be figured out. So you're going to feel kind of like some type of way. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? But we do have here the Death card. I'm going to clarify the Death card. Spirit guides, I just feel like if this is going to be over, it's going to be over from your end, because you really cannot deal with this person in and out energy, nor this person keeping you wait like this. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here of this. Okay, it's just, it seems like, yeah. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, why do we have here the Death card, spirits? Yeah, Three of Swords. It's like, you know, the silence is killing you. Okay, the silence is really making you feel like it's really making you feel a lot of pain. It's really making you feel a lot of sorrow, a lot of heartbreak, and it's really hurting you. Okay, so the more you guys are being silent, the more further apart you're going to feel away from this person. And I'm talking about you here, not this person. So I feel like, if anything, I truly feel like you are going to be walking out emotionally from this connection. And if this person decides to come back when it's too late, I don't think you're going to get back. Okay. I just feel like you will see him come back, but you might really not be willing to invest as much as you wanted to invest on the spot when you guys reconnected. You know what I mean? That is what I'm getting here. But I do see for you a lot of abundance financially. So you might be very well busy with your abundance, with you getting the money, you being successful, maybe you starting your own business, you having your stability. Okay, but for the most part, I feel like when he comes back, you might just be feeling like sick and tired. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. But again, like I said, if he comes back as well, he might be on and off. So this is also going to make you feel like, you know what? That's it. Okay. So that's what I'm feeling here off this. I know that was not probably the best of answer that you can get, but I'm definitely feeling that here in regards to your reading. All right. And I feel like this person's indecisiveness, it's what's killing this connection. All right. The silence is what is killing you, and his indecisiveness is what's killing him as well, what's killing the connection at the same time. All right, so let's go ahead and answer your yes or no, and let's see if he will reach out anytime soon. Okay, will JP reach out anytime soon? Spirit guides, please make this as clear as possible. Thank you very much. So please do show us here. Will JP answer anytime soon? Will he text you, message you anytime soon? Spirit guides and angels, will he message her anytime soon? JP, will JP message or text anytime soon? Spirit guides and angels, please give me a clear yes or no. So we have here the King of Pentacles that first came up. All right, so let's try and see here. One more card or two more cards. So let's try and see. Will he text you anytime soon? Will he text you anytime soon? Will he text you anytime soon? Will JP text you anytime soon? All right. So will he text you anytime soon? We've got here the Two of Pentacles. So yeah, this person is like, how can I say that? Like he's debating. It's like he's debating. Should I text? Should I not text? Should I text? Should I not text? I'm getting here the Two of Pentacles, so it's definitely giving me that vibe. Like, should I? Should I not? Like that kind of thing. Let's try and see. Will he text though anytime soon? Give us one more card, please. We've got the Seven of Cups. Oh my gosh, this person is definitely indecisive. Like Two of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups is like both talking about indecisiveness. Both of these cards really talk about someone trying to negotiate, like, how can I say that? Negotiate, like debate himself whether or not he should do something. Okay, that's what I'm getting here with the Seven of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. And there could be some sort of like an underlying fear that this person does have. Okay, I don't know what kind of fear that is, but there is an underlying fear that I'm seeing here in this spread. So let's try and get you one more. Okay, let's try and get you one more. So spirit guides and angels, please do show us a bit more about this. So we do have here the Queen of Cups here as well. So I feel like he's indecisive. I mean, will he text you anytime soon? I feel like he still is, like, he himself have not decided yet. So let alone this reading. So it's like this person is not decisive. The reading seems to be like a maybe. So far, but I'm gonna pull you one extra card just to make things assertive. And we have the Nine of Wands. It looks to be like more of a no, but I feel like this person is just being a bit guarded, a bit afraid, a bit, he's feeling fear. Even the Nine of Wands, I can pick up that fear. Okay, like having his guards up. So I definitely feel some sort of underlying fear. Maybe he's afraid of being figured out by his, I don't know if it's his wife or his maybe third party, but he's definitely having some sort of fear of coming back around again, and he's doubting himself. Like, he's hesitant. Should I not do it? So does he have his mind up? No, not right now, at least not for this moment. But he might change his mind, obviously, further ahead. But right now, I would say he have not made his mind up, or he have not made like the decision to reach out to you anytime soon. So it's more of a maybe, but it's like maybe leaning more towards a no. Okay. So let me know how this resonates. Please do. And thank you so much once more, I Speak, for helping me out throughout the live. And yeah, so let's just get going. So Liz, hi. Okay, hey. I'd love a reading audio, but my question is, okay, so what does the universe need to know over here right now? These are the best questions I really love to do. So let's go ahead and see what we get for you. All right, so spirit guides and angels, this is for Liz. Thank you, Liz, for your patience. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to shuffle these cards out and see what I get. All right, so spirit guides and angels, what does the universe want Liz to know? All right, any kind of advice, any kind of message would work. Spirit guides and angels, what do we have here to know? So Liz, I feel like the first thing I pick up is the heartbreak. The first thing I pick up is your pain. You're feeling let down. You're feeling a bit hurt. You're feeling a lot of like emotional pain or devastation. Okay. There's some sort of gloominess around you that you're feeling or that you could be in right now. But there's just some sort of like distress. There's some sort of grief. Okay, you would like to ask for self-development purpose. Okay, I got you. So let's try and see what we have here. I want to try and maybe get here a picture to see what's going on. Okay, so we have here a repairman. So at the same time, I'm feeling like you are really repairing parts of yourself. Like right now at this moment, you are really kind of trying to fix parts or different compartments of yourself here that you feel are broken. Okay, that is what I'm really here feeling off this. All right, so I feel like you are really going through this repairing phase. Okay, at the same time here, you are like, your angels and spirit guides want you to focus on being vocal. Do not lose your voice, do not lose your expression. Okay, just because you've had a setback and you were in this sorrowful energy of grief and pain and heartbreak, don't let that muffle you up from speaking up or expressing yourself like the way you were, before. So don't let that experience make you lose your voice and express yourself. Now, I'm also I'm also seeing here that you like to express yourself, but sometimes you really feel like people are not hearing you out. People are not really understanding you. Sometimes you feel like you don't belong to the places that you're in right now. All right, it's like, I'm in a place and I don't feel like this place is for me. That kind of thing is what I'm feeling here off this as well with this card. Let's try and see more. All right, so we also do have here Buddy Builder. So I don't know if you like to go to the gym, but I feel like going to the gym would be a good idea. Okay, that is just overall, I think it's going to make you feel better, moving your body, maybe doing some Zumba. It's going to really be nice for you. Like, you're going to feel elevated. You're going to feel in a good energy, in a good vibe. Because moving our bodies sometimes help us to also move our, aura, our energy. So, but also with this, I feel like you are really gaining a lot of power from what you've been through. Okay, so you got to know that you are really mastering your emotions right now. Like, you going through that pain and experience that you've been through, okay, whether that was in love, whether that was in finances, whatever it was, okay, have made you gain power, have made you gain mastery, okay? So you just got to know that, other than you healing and you resolving your inner issues, you are at the same time pushing forward. That is what they want you to know with this. And I do see here with this last card is that you feel a bit like they want you to know that you were in a toxic situation. Okay. So this is spirit guides confirming that you were in a toxic situation. You were definitely in a relationship that has a bit of like toxicity to it, is what I'm getting here of this. And it almost always felt like you were unexpectedly attacked by people, whether that was from people you love or people you deal with. And so they're just confirming here to you here that you really did actually do the right thing. And I'm seeing that here with the Black Widow card, because I feel like you were like this past, situation that caused you heartbreak and pain. And it doesn't have to be relationship, it could be anything, but it could include relationship. I feel like have really caused you, how can I say that? Like, it was a low vibrational sort of connection, because I'm getting here low vibration here with this card here. All right. So you always felt attacked, or there was this feeling of always feeling like, like you're attacked suddenly out of the blue. Okay. So they're just wanting you to know that you did do the right thing with this. All right. So let's see what else we have. All right. We also do have here the yacht. So what this says is that you're going to, what's coming up ahead basically, and I know you're asking more about self-development, but I feel like this is important for you as well to know, is that you're stepping into a lot of ease. You're stepping into a lot of, like, your life is going to feel easy. Right now your life feels very hard. Okay, I understand and I get what you're going through, but you're going to have a smooth sailing moving forward. Okay. I feel like here at the same time there's going to be prosperity. I do see a lot of prosperity for you, and I feel like right now you're just going with the wind. Okay. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong in just going with the wind. You got to know that. Try not to be very sophisticated, like in the sense that try not to drive yourself crazy in having a certain life and having a certain kind of level of perfection. It's okay for you to just go with the wind and just go with the flow. All right. Um, I'm seeing here that maybe you're going to maybe be going somewhere. Maybe, you're going to go to another state, or maybe you're going to travel. There's some sort of move here for you that you will do. All right, is what I'm getting here off this card. Let's try and sketch you here a few more cards. Oops. Okay, we got a card here that just fell. And says within a few weeks. So yeah, you might have a move within a few weeks. That could be literally like you're going to move from place to place, or you're going to have like a physically emotional, like a, how can I say that, like emotional sort of or mental sort of move. Okay, because I'm getting here something about within few weeks. Okay, things are going to develop or unfold for you within a few weeks time. So it's a bit like you're thinking like this is far ahead, but it's not. It's within a few weeks. You're going to feel a shift, you're going to feel a move, if not already. All right, so let's try and see if we can get anything else. All right, so we do have here happening now. So you're manifesting things to happen quickly for you, is what I'm getting. Like, you really want things to move up and ahead at a speed, okay? And I feel like your spirit guides are hearing you out, and they are abiding by your needs and what you want, okay? In regards to like pace, and in regards to things moving fast or slow. So you are going to get where you want to get to at that pace that you are wanting. Okay. That is what I'm here to tell you. So I really hope that is, informative for you. I really hope that helped you in any way, whether it's big or small. But I hope that was able to, like, this was able to give you some sort of information about how you feel. And I hope that this would help you as well in navigating through your emotions and what you're really going through. So do not blame yourself, because I think what you've done is really the right thing to do, because I can read your comments saying about, talking about the breakup and all. So I would just definitely keep up the pace, and the pace that you want to, like, because you want to get to a certain place, and you want to get to that certain place at a certain kind of speed. Believe me, you're going to get there at that speed that you want. So you just got to be assertive, and again, do not think back again about what you did and how you did it and if it was the right thing to do, because it really was. So let me know. I have been trying to level up, but yes, it definitely helped. Yeah, right. So I, like I said, I did see prosperity. So like I said, I do feel like you are going to get prosperous. Like there is prosperity here. And this doesn't have to be only with your relationships. Like I said, this could be measured up to anything that you're going through right now. Because like I said, you're going through a lot of, like, it's a hard life that you're living right now, but it's not going to stay hard for that long. Because I'm seeing like you're going to move into ease. Like it's going to be an easy life moving further up ahead. And I feel like you'll be able to enjoy the luxury, like the luxury of life. Like you're going to be able to enjoy yourself, maybe buy things for yourself that are like very expensive. I don't know, but you're going to enjoy that prosperity, if that makes sense. Because I did see that in your reading. So I'm just repeating myself off again. So thank you so much. All right. So, Liz, I do really appreciate you. So up next, we're going to let's see. So Denise, you can ask your question, and I'm so happy it helped you, Liz. I'm so happy it did help you. Um, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the feedbacks with the reading. And let me try and see here. Right. You will. You will. You definitely will. Because I did see some of that physical health and strength. So, you're on it. All right. So let's see here. Denise, are you still here, sweetheart? I think you had just one, right, Liz? Just making sure, like skip your second one or anything. So, Denise, you can ask your question. I hope you're still around here with us. So you can ask your question as well as your free yes or no as a moderator if you'd like. So let me know, how can I help you, Denise? Thank you so much for being so patient, everyone. Thank you. Perfect. I hope to see you soon. Thank you so much, Liz, for joining us. All right, Denise, are you here? I hope she's here because she was waiting for her turn. So let me know, Denise, if you're around. I'll just give you some time so that you can pull up your question. All right, so let's get you a channeled reading here from Vincent. So, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do help us and guide us through this reading. This is going to be a channeled messages reading here for Denise about anything that Vincent would like to know. This is for Denise from Vincent. Spirit guides and angels, I do allow you to channel through whatever thoughts and messages Vincent does have to say here to Denise. Thank you, Spirit Guides, very much for your help and for your guidance all throughout. We do love and appreciate you. All right, Spirit Guides and Angels, please do show us what is up here. What does Vincent wants Denise here to know? I do allow you to channel through whatever messages and energies that we have here on the plate. Okay, so Spirit Guides and Angels, please do show us here. What do we have? Okay. So I do want you to know here that I'm going to be providing to this connection. I will be giving to this connection in the future. Let's see. Any other messages? I want you to know here at the same time that I understand that sometimes when you try, like you used to want to, like you tried in the past to fix the situation between us because you really had a lot of passion, a lot of interest, a lot of fire for us and like excitement for us. And like you wanted us to be something. I know. And that was why you were trying really to pull me out of the mud. But I do understand that one, you don't want that burden anymore. It's like you're kind of tired and sick of this. I understand just how mentally stressful this has been for you. And I get that, okay? And I understand why would you want to give up, okay? Or sometimes why would you want to feel like you want to give up. But I also want you to know here at the same time is that I do see a beginning for us. I do see us maybe starting over. It's not going to be easy. I'm not promising you that it's going to be easy, but it's possible. It's possible that we can start over. It's possible that we can open up a new page, okay? And I know that I lack effort, I lack action. I really do nothing. I know that. And I do understand that with that this is something I really absolutely should apologize for because I left you hanging for far too long, for far too long here. And I know that this is unacceptable. This should not be this should not be it. Really, it should not be it. Let's try and see. Spirit guys, please show me more details. I want you to know at the same time here that I know that I've been unfair to you. I was not giving to you fairly. I was really putting other people before you. And that was a horrible thing of me to do. I know just how bad that was. Okay. And I'm not happy. I'm not satisfied with the way I treated you. I just want you to know that. I'm not satisfied with the way I was not treating you, but I was mistreating you. Like, I'm just not happy about that at all. All right. But I do hope that there is space in your heart here for you to forgive me and maybe give me a second chance because I do feel like we do have a future. I don't know how or in what way this is going to work out or how I'm going to have you accept me back, but I feel like, my happiness is with you somewhere. Like, I feel like you make me happy. You make the day feel brighter. And I just want you to know at the same time here that I know what you're looking for is a committed relationship. And whatever I'm giving you is really not the fair thing. It's not what you deserve. It's not what you are meant to have, okay? But there's going to be a lot of truths that will come up. There's going to be a lot of clarity that's going to be revealed to you. There's a lot of things that you're going to understand better about my behavior and the way I'm acting like right now. So I do promise you that. I do promise you that. If I promise you one thing, it would definitely be me you understanding why exactly I'm doing whatever I'm doing right now. Okay. And I do believe that you're going to be hearing from me as well very soon. And I just hope that would make you happy whenever you hear from me. I hope that makes you smile. But you're really going to understand a lot of things about the way I was behaving like with you. And I want you to know that I know that I was non-committal in the past. I know that I was very much someone who did not want to settle down when you wanted to settle down. But I do want you to know here that I'm going to be coming back for you because I just believe that no one made me feel that passion that I felt with you, with anyone else. Like, I did not feel it with anyone else. It was not the same, okay? And it is not the same. All right, let's try and see if we can get any other messages. But I want you to know at the same time is that I know that I did make you feel betrayed, okay? I know that sometimes I twisted truths. I know that sometimes I made you feel like I was cunning, okay? I know that, all right? And I know that you felt constantly like I was attacking you unexpectedly. I know that was exactly how I made you feel. But I just want you to know that I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling bad about all that I've done to you. I really do. At the same time, I'm here also to let you know that I'm going to be back, but if I'm coming back, I'm going to be careful with you. I'm going to make sure that I'm careful with the way I'm acting towards you. But at the same time, right now, I just want to tell you, like, do not assume things. Please do not assume things. Do not jump into conclusions because sometimes whatever you assume to be is not true. Okay. So try to double check. Okay. Try to deep dive. Okay. Don't just believe any information that you receive about me and what I'm doing. Okay. Because that's not it. Okay. So please try to read between the lines. At the same time, I know that you feel a lot of uncertainty. So I'm not blaming you on assuming things, because I know I've put you in this uncertainty, into the unknown. So that is why you probably assume things. But at the same time, I just hate to have you, or to see you assume things about me. I just want to know, like, I want to let you know at the same time here, that although I feel very aloof right now, and it's like you may think that I'm very aloof right now, and I feel like it, okay? I want you to know that I am, as equally as I'm stubborn, is as equally as I'm determined. Okay, so I just want you to know that, again, like, I'm kind of like, again, making sure here that you know that the passion we had between us is too much for it to just go out. Okay, it's too much for it to just, kind of like just go down. Okay, let's try and see anything else, great guys. And I do want you to know that, yes, I do want commitment at some point, and maybe back then was not it, but I do want commitment at some point. I do want to have a family. I do want to have children. I do want to have, like, I want to be loyal. I want to be committed. I want to be stable enough for you. I want to be all that for you, okay? But it's just the right timing was never by our side back then. It may still not be right now, but I am wanting to invest in you again. It's certainly not done with me. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel like to me like this connection is dead. It's not dead. Okay, it feels dead, but it's not dead. Let's pull you one last card. Any other messages, please? What does he want to tell her? At the same time, I'm here to tell you that despite the fact that I have many options, I have a lot of people around me, and I know that I've got the freedom to go either way. And you may see me as two-faced translating all of that, but I want you to know that I'm going to make the right choice. Okay. I'm not going to go for the alternative. I'm not going to go for the other option. I'm not going to go for, those sort of other potentials, other possibilities. Okay. So I just want you to know that, because my preference will always stay you. Okay. That's my preference. And this is a choice. I'm standing at a choice point. Okay. And I know that I got to take a chance here to go one way or the other. All right. And I know that sometimes I'm very unpredictable, but I promise to make the right move this time around. All right. So I really hope that's resonating. Denise, please let me know how this resonates. Hi there, UC. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. We are done for the day. However, you can definitely be back whenever we go on live, so that we can get you a yes or no. So you can go ahead and ask me your yes or no, Denise, or your second question. Feel free, please. And I really hope that was helpful for you. I really, really do hope that was helpful. So thank you so. Energy is like he knows that you're not wanting like this burden anymore. Like, he knows that you're sick and tired, because even your energy is showing like the 10 of wands in reverse. It's like you want to let go of this heavy load. You just want, like, you want to let a lot of things off your chest, as well as what I'm feeling here at the same time. Hi there, Well Reads. How are you? Oh, thank you, Coco. I appreciate you, sweetheart. So let me know, Denise, what's your second one, or your yes or no, whichever you'd like. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue on. All right, so, all right, Denise, let's see. Of course you can, sweetheart. Of course you can. But let me know, the person that you're going to be inquiring about, is he or she, I mean, is it a friendship scenario? Is it a relationship? Is it a potential crush? Okay. Are you talking with them or not? This is all going to help me like tune into your messages to make it more personal. You know what I mean? Although I don't need the information, it does help. So you just let me know if you can provide me with the status of your connection with this individual. She used to be friends and there's no communication. Okay, so it's a friendship sort of connection and you guys are not talking. Okay, so she's your, like, your friend and she's a girl. All right, so let's see here what we have. Spirit guides and angels, but they backstabbed me in the past. All right, very well. Thank you so much here for the background information. And now let's just go ahead and see, and what do we get here off the cards? Spirit guides and angels, please clear out these cards and please give us nothing but the truth. We do love and appreciate you, Spirit. Thank you so much for helping us and guiding us through these readings. Please do give us nothing but the truth. Thank you very much for helping us and guiding us through. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us some sort of channeled messages here from this girl who's called Raven. Okay, please connect to her energies. Archangel Michael, please guide me here in picking up the right energies, the right messages here to say to Denise at this point. All right, we got one card that just fell. Okay, so I'm going to stack the cards. We're going to start off your channeled reading here. Okay, Denise, so let's go ahead and get started, get going. All right, spirit guides and angels, what is the energy? What does she want to say? Please do channel through whatever she wants to say here to Denise. You can channel it through the cards and through me. Thank you so much. Whatever she needs to know, whatever Denise wants to know, okay, or whatever, like, whatever Raven wants Denise to know right now. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I can see the backstab. I definitely feel it. I feel it. I see it. There's a lot of lies, too. A lot of lies is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the word lies, lies, lies. Like lies, lies, lies. I keep hearing lies, okay? It definitely involved a lot of lies. Okay, let's see. Spirit guides and angels. Let's see. How does she feel? What does she want to say? What does she want to say? What does she want to say? There's something about a man. I don't know if that was concerning what happened. Maybe it did involve a man, or a man is involved in this in some way. Anyway, let's see. All right, let's go ahead and see. Spirit guides, there's a lot of jealousy. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I'm getting here. Hello, friend. I do want us to be back on track. I know that sometimes I was very volatile, very unpredictable. I used to attack you really in very unexpected times as well. It almost always felt like a roller coaster between us, right? But I want you to know here that nothing is worth us just being completely off communication here, So I do want us to heal what we had. I want us to be back on track. I want us to be like, on the same page, on the same level. We don't have to be friends like before, but I just want us to just be okay, just be at peace between one another. I know you're holding off back from me. You don't want to talk to me. I know that you're feeling off the same vibe off me too, but the truth is that I do want to heal the connection here between us. I really do. I know I did sound to be very jealous. Okay. I know that I was a jealous bitch. Okay. But I just want you to know here that, like I'm not wanting this to just go all to rooms. And sometimes I contradict myself. I know that it sounds so silly and ironic of me to tell you I want to get back and I want to heal the connection, because that's nothing you can really deduce off me, because I know it does not sound like anything like me. But I just want to let you know here that I really want to not have this done. I don't want to have this done with. Okay, the connection we share, the things we have, had maybe the good parts of things, because I know a lot of things that we had were not good. But I just want you to know that I don't want us to stay in that way. All right. Sometimes I see you better than me. Okay, I see you really doing a lot better than me, and maybe you're like to yourself, "Oh no, I'm nothing better than you." I mean, why are you thinking I'm better than you? But you are. You are better than me. I mean, you're better than me in a lot of ways, and I've been thinking about you lately. And the reason why I come up to your mind right now is because I've been thinking about you, and I know that I have actually put in a lot of doubts in your life. I've I made your life a bit messy maybe at some points, and I do apologize for that. I mean, I don't know what more to say, but I do want you to know that maybe we can fix this. I know it sounds silly, but maybe we can fix this. I just want you to think a bit outside the box, please. And I know I sound like the villain right now. I know I sound like that snake that's trying to get you and, trying to cheat you off and that's trying to take everything you ever had. But I just want you to know that I do have a feeling within me where I just want to back off and do what's right. But it's just I'm not decisive about coming back and like being on a good point or a good scale with you because I'm a bit stubborn. I really am. I'm a bit stubborn, not a bit, actually, quite a lot. But I do apologize about everything I said about you that were not true, that were just illusions to just get what I want. I don't want to sound bitchy, but I had to do what I needed to do at that point to get where I want to get and to just attain that goal that I wanted. And I'm a bit, I'm a bit very self-centered. That's the truth. I'm a bit self-centered. I just care about what I can get off situations, and I like just to get whatever benefits me, whatever gives me the greatest benefit, I go for. So don't blame me for whatever I've done because that was my benefit. Like there was something there that I just had to get. It was a benefit for me, and it may still be, but I just want you to know here that a lot of times I think about backing off from all the bull crap that I've done and I'm still doing. Okay. So I don't want you and your person to really argue because of me. I really do not. But sometimes that's just what happens. And I'm not trying to be proudful. I mean, you probably want to slap me in the face, but you know, I'm avoiding talking to you right now because that would be pretty intense if I was to talk to you, and I don't want to face whatever you got to say to me, really. So I'm choosing not to speak to you, and I know it's the same thing with you. I mean, we're not on the same. What would matter? Let's try and see here more information. Hi, Valentina. How are you, sweetheart? We might reopen it. It's going to depend. All right. But I'm just going to finish off here with Denise. Okay. Let's see. Spirit guides. What do we have for Denise? Okay. We've got old card. Okay. I just want you to know here that I know that you're still stuck in the past and you're still thinking about what happened and what it caused and all the heartbreak and pain and shattered sort of energies I've caused you when you trusted me with the most precious things to your heart. But I want you to know that you're just better than me. I don't know why you want to have what I have because it was something you had. I just don't know why you want to have your used toy. I mean, you just you know, just give it up. I mean, you're a lot better than me. I mean, I look at you and I even with what I have right now, like it still is nothing towards what you have. And I'm just constantly jealous of you. It's just I don't know, like I'm sick and tired of this feeling, like I'm just so fucking jealous. Here that I just cannot dream of, I cannot have. I just feel like you got like plenty of people around you. I mean, can't you just I don't know, like you're always the center of attention wherever you go. I mean, I just want to feel it. Like, how does it feel like to be the center of attention for one day, for one fucking day? That's all I want. And this just makes me, I don't know, jealous. Yeah, so I hope that resonated. I don't like her energy. I don't like her energy. I just felt like I was one of those mean girls. Yeah, I don't like that. Makes me feel like it makes me feel bitchy. She has a bitchy energy. Bitchy energy, yes. She's very prideful, you know? Very prideful. She sees herself like, ugh, you know? That because she seems to be really truly self-centered, and she seems to be a bit like, how can I say that? Like, delusional. Yeah, I'm getting the word delusional. She's delusional. So I'm not really at wonder about what the fuck she's saying, because she's delusional. She doesn't even like she's delusional. Like, she makes stories up in her head in a very kind of way where she's feeling like, I don't know, like she's feeding people off illusions. Does that make sense? Like, she's selling empty. I feel like you did have a fight with her. She feels like you have, I don't know, like what to say, but you have a lot that she wants. And it's just very contradicting. Like, her energy is very contradicting. And I definitely felt like she has to do like something. I knew it. Like, before you even told me it has something to do about Vincent, I did see the Emperor card. I did see the divine masculine energy. And that's why I asked you, does this have to do with a man? Because I did see the Emperor card. So that's confirming whatever I channeled through. So that makes sense. Yeah, she is. I did see that, baby, because I did see the Four of Pentacles, and not want to have, like, she does not want to let you have peace with Vincent. Does that make it cheap? When she wants to have things good again. Oh, I want to have things good again, but it's like she doesn't really mean it. Like, it's that kind of like bitchy and like, oh, sweetheart. Like, when you like, it reminds me of like Mean Girl, like when she's like, "Oh, sweetheart, pudding," and it's like she means it in a very ironic way. I don't like it. Very petty energy. Supposedly, like, yeah, Vincent, Dennis. She doesn't like Vincent. She for a benefit that came up in the reading. She's always wherever the benefit is. She's there. Okay, just saying. Donations are closed. Oh my gosh, the donations are closed. But you know, I'm gonna be back in maybe a few hours. Okay. But donations are, oh my gosh, because it's been 6 hours. Denise, if you have a mod, but Denise, if you can let people know that the donations are closed, but shop, I can send you if you want, or we can keep the next. What you need, I'm ready for you, hon. Okay, shop. Thank. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, shop. Aw, I don't like that. I don't like to let people down. I'll be back like in a few hours time. It's not. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetheart. Denise, have a yes or no because you're my mod. You did. It's coming off in a weird way. I don't like that. So you let me know what you need. Thank you, baby. And shop, let me know. Absolutely. I'm just going to your yes or no. I don't know why the connection. All right, again. Oh my gosh, it's such a hassle. because we've been on for like 6 hours. This done. So I refunded you for your first one. Voila. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, I did. Yes, I did. So let's just do that for the second one. Oh my gosh, you can't tell what I'm saying. Oh, can you hear me? My connection is awful. Connection is pretty bad. Yeah, I was saying that I'm very sorry that the donation list is closed, but I've just refunded you for your first. Yeah, if you guys hear me cut off, I'm sorry. It's just because of the connection is pretty shitty. Okay. But I was just saying that I'm sorry about the donation list being closed, but because it's been 6 freaking hours. So I'm just I gotta take some rest at least before coming back. So yeah. I just refunded you for your first one. Let me know if you're trying to open it from my my desktop. Hold on. One moment. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I really hate the internet. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is refunded, and we have your second one right here. Okay. Like their Wi-Fi, because I'm dying in here. I don't like how slow it is. Like this is supposed to be faster, and I changed it long way back, but it's still so damn slow. Like I pay extra and it's still so damn slow. Like what that, you know? All right. I've just refunded you. Okay, hopefully it does. Okay. All right, there we go. And issue refund. Right, and the donation list is closed. But don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Shop, for being here. I hope to see you later on again, maybe. But Denise, did you have a yes or no, sweetheart? Yes, it's a record. I know, right? It's pretty an intense record too. So you let me know, is your yes or no, Denise? Will Vincent see that Raven is an opportunist towards your question, and then we're gonna call it a night, okay? So will Vincent see that Raven is an opportunist towards him? And thank you, Shop. Thank you so much for your patience with me. All right. So will he see her as a beneficiary, like someone who's just up for the benefit? Will he see her for her truth? Okay. Will he see her for her truth? All right, Shop. Take care, honey. Okay. Bye. All right. So let's see. Vincent. Let's see. Will Vincent realize her for her truth? Will he realize her for her truth? Will he realize her truth in being such a person of taking opportunities and benefit from people? Okay, so we've got here the Hangman. We've got the Nine of Cups. He knows that he's gonna notice that he's that she's selfish. Okay, because I'm getting here the Nine of Cups. I'm getting the word selfish in particular. Like she's a narcissist. I'm feeling like she's a narcissist as well. I'm getting here the Hangman. The Hangman is about how can I say that? Hangman is about noticing something, kind of getting that enlightenment, like being enlightened about something, about a situation, right? That's the Hangman energy. We've got the Nine of Cups and the Two Swords. I feel like this person was he was having a blindfold over his eyes. You too, shop. Make sure you have a great evening as well. So we do have that Two Swords. So it's like, he had his blindfold on. He was refusing to see the truth of this connection in the past. But I do see the Hangman, which is about basically coming on to a realization about what this is about. All right, let's try and see. All right, does he know? Yeah, look at that, the Star and the Knight of Cups. That's a yes so far. He had a blindfold on, but he's gonna take it off. He's gonna notice and awaken. Yeah, I'm getting the Star and I'm getting the Knight of Cups. He's gonna know which one liked him for who he is and which one just liked him for what she can get. Okay, like this is what I'm getting here off this. I feel like this person really had the blindfold on. He was unawakened, but I'm feeling like there's going to be an awakening. And again, even though there's been delays and a lot of like how can I say, like, this has been going on for a while, but I feel like, the revelation is going to be there in the very end. Yeah, it will. I feel like she's very materialistic too, just so you know. She's very, 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 very materialistic. She cares about anything she sees, touches, or hears. She's very superficial, materialistic, getting narcissist too. All right. So just telling you here, I feel like he's going to realize. He definitely will realize. Yeah, Two of Cups. He's definitely realizing. He will realize. And we have the Five of Cups. Although I feel like when he realizes, he's really going to be feeling very regretful. Hi, Sally. How are you? Yeah, that's why she's broke. Okay, look, she's materialistic because she's broke, right? Because someone who's broke is going to want to have money from people doing anything, right? Or getting any sort of benefit from people because they're broke. When you don't have something, you want to get it, right? So she's broke. That's why she's materialistic, because she wants, like, things that she does not have, she does not own, right? Because that's what I'm feeling off her energy. And we have the Five of Cups, but your person will regret whatever has happened up until now. Sally, the list is closed. However, we will be back. Okay, so you want to make sure you subscribe to the channel. I promise you're going to love it. And just be back whenever we're on live. And we do basically every live 15 minutes of free yes or no. And then we take donations. So you want to make sure you subscribe so that you can catch us whenever we go live next, which is very soon. And yeah, so let me know how this resonates. Yeah, exactly. Lilith in the second house. Yeah, it's like I just don't like her. She's making me pissed off. I don't know why. Like, she makes me want to slap her like couple slaps and just leave. I don't know. But if you need me to slap her with you, just let me know. I'm going to be down for it. But yeah, you guys, I really hope that resonated with everyone I've read to today. And I would like to thank you all for joining me. Again, I appreciate and value everyone's time. Okay, all of you are precious. All of you mean a lot to this channel. There's no one that's more than the other. You guys, like, I love you guys all equally, okay? And I just don't want you guys to ever argue over anything, because really, like, there's no point in doing that. So I just want you all to know that I appreciate you. I appreciate the love and support you always do for this channel. Again, this channel would have not been anything without you guys being there. And yeah, that's about it. I just wish you guys have a great day, great evening, wherever you guys are. And I'd like to see you guys hopefully soon. Thank you guys all for joining me today. Bye-bye. See you guys. Bye.